gods or some higher powers or something like that. If you do, and you can, if questioning's a thing that you can even do, well then go ahead and request up. I'm not here looking for debates or arguments. I am here to see if you can even question. I'm noticing though, however, we're on a real lull on the algorithmic side here of things. We're tapping the screen like crazy. You guys are amazing. 8,000 likes already, 16 shares. Yeah, we should all go down and hit that bent little arrow, copy the link, some quick reposting, and some adding to stories and all that might help keep us from having to do a restart. But I think we can get it. I think we can get into the swing, and maybe somebody here with a belief in some kind of godlike thing might come along and I'll be willing to question. Maybe. I got crickets tonight. I don't know where it is. I think it's outside. It's just a really good mic. I mean, yeah, there's ambience. There's something. Mika thinks I was jealous of the frogs, so I got crickets. Is that what it is? We're already up to 11,000 likes, which is really awesome. You guys are amazing. But there's 12 of us. I feel like there should be more. You heard a skeleton play under the bridge. I didn't realize guitar playing skeletons were that common. Why would it be a fever dream? What about it seems feverish or dreamlike? That's a great question, Mika. Robert, are you okay? Are you, running a fever? Hello, birdies. Good to see you. You got a dancing skeleton, weird music, and a guy who sounds like he smokes 3 packs. What do you mean, like 3 packs? A year? A day? A week? Those are different kinds of habits. A day. Wow. It's a lot. I do dance, apparently. See? Dancing. Isn't that dancing? By TikTok standards.
Polish your answers like knives on a Sunday plate. Set them in rows on the table, name everyone fate. You say the map is perfect while walking off the edge, building a throne of matchsticks on a gas-soaked ledge. Tell me, how's that certainty treating you now? Does it keep you warm while it burns your house down? You sleep in a cage you forged from always true. How many truths must die to keep protecting you? You swear the sky is ceiling, painted blue for you alone. Measure the storm with rulers you carved from brittle bone. You call your doubts defeated like pests beneath your shoe. But why is your voice so shaky when someone says who? Tell me, how's that certainty treating you now? Does it kiss your ring while it breaks your kneeling vow? You stand on a stage, nailed tight to one fixed view. How many facts must bend to keep from bending you? Is your faith a lighthouse or just a mirrored flare? Do you love the thing you worship or the feeling of being sure you're there? If every line you drew turned out to be a wall, would you carve a door in it or just raise the height of it all? Tell me, how's that certainty treating you now? Does it taste like pride or panic in your mouth? You march
goes my mind cat. I wonder I was going to say, where are the believers? But where's the audience? I could do a restart. I don't usually like to do those. Do I do the whole, under the wings of Y thing? No, probably not. Just restart and take the first guest. Maybe. Or do we wait? Do we see if we start to pick up a little momentum? Ethan in every way you can. All the cool kids, they're all questioning their beliefs these days. Don't you want to be one of the cool kids? Well, it's not really about my beliefs, Ethan. As a matter of fact, is this the right one? Yeah. Let's do that. Wait, what's this? Oh, no. Put that up there. Yeah. It may be. We're at 20K and less than 20 people at more than 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it might be time. Control, Alt, Delete. I thought we had a request. They seem to not be there. But that's okay. The rest of are here. In whatever way we are here. And if you're here with a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or something like that, and you're curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, go ahead and request up. I'm not looking for a debate or an argument. I could care less if you leave here still believing in your God. Well, mostly, I just want to know if questioning is something you can even do. So can you? Can you question your beliefs, your acceptances, your assumptions, your certainties? Hmm. I don't know about Skeletor, but I do need to thank Fibonacci Flux, Birdies, and Glam Scum Poetry for helping with the goal. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate you. Thank you all. My bones are very noisy. I didn't realize I was so noisy. Thanks, Mika. That's what I needed. I think it's a good question. What question scares you? What question does trying to answer fill you with dread? What question rattles your bones? Are questions really that scary? Hello, Pipod. Can I get your
Hello.
TikTok TOS?
Sure. 35.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
No, I don't.
Why not?
Uh, to be honest, I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know. Do you? Sorry, I apologize. I really don't
What
know.
do you think might convince you that a god or
What,
something like it exists?
what could convince me?
Yes.
Um, I I think if I saw true altruism, you know,
True altruism. What does that mean?
I think altruism is a difficult thing. And I think what we generally think of as altruistic is not necessarily altruistic. I think when we associate someone acting in an altruistic state, I think they are inherently, if we break it down, I think they're acting in a self-serving or self-serving way.
You think all acts of altruism are in some way self-serving?
Yes. Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Because it's very hard to do something that is truly altruistic. Can you give me an example of something that is like actually altruistic?
You're saying that you can't think of any examples of true altruism at all.
I don't think so. Uh,
How are you
I
defining
think I think
altruism?
I think everything is self-serving in a way.
How are you defining altruism?
Well, I mean, altruism is the definition is, it's defined by the concept of itself, right? Altruism is acting or doing something with no regard to oneself and doing a thing just because uh, it helps someone else. And maybe that's a horrible definition, but sorry, I apologize. I can look up another definition.
Could you be defining it in such a way that it can't exist?
Well, maybe I don't know. But what is your definition of altruism? I
Well,
mean,
mine
that
is,
is,
does it matter?
okay,
Why does
well,
my, like, why does my thought or my opinion
I mean,
matter to you
okay,
questioning your belief?
sure, but I think the definition of
Hi, Pod, why
altruism,
did you request up?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay. Well, go ahead and
You
sit
want
you
me to
down.
go?
Yeah, I already took care of it. If anybody's got a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that, and you're curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, go ahead and request up. I'm not here to debate you or argue. I really am just looking to see if, well, if you even can question. And if you can, then what is it that you believe? And why do you believe it? And maybe I might have a few more questions for you after that. Maybe. Hello, Steve. How you doing? Did you mean to request up?
Oh, sorry. No, I apologize.
No worries. I'll set you back down.
All right, thanks.
Yep. Appreciate you. Big W's to Steve. We know he can question his beliefs. He's done it and very well. Keep up the good work, Steve. Maybe you. No, you. You. Maybe you have a belief in a god or godlike thing. Maybe you can question your beliefs. Maybe you can even hit one of those boxes, request up. And if all of those maybes align, then maybe I'll have some questions for you. Hello, Kilgore. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Yeah, I'm 39.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
Yeah, I have a somewhat irreligious view on Christianity. Christianity.
An irreligious view, what does that mean?
Well, your religion is kind of constructive and you would say maybe parodic.
You would say what?
Like a parody. Are you familiar with the Book of the Subgenius,
So
the
you're saying,
Discordians, and so on?
so you're saying that you have a parody type view on Christianity? Like you
I don't take it
believe in
super
it?
seriously, yeah.
I see. Do you believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Absolutely.
What does that mean?
He serves as an example for us all in our behavior.
He serves as an example.
Yes. Yeah.
In what way?
Well, as an ideal, a perfect,
Is he always
man.
perfect?
Well, if you read the Bible, I don't think there's anything really perfect about any book out there. Maybe there are a few poems that will strike at something sublime, but I don't really get a lot of that out of the Bible. A little bit here and there.
It doesn't really answer my question, does it? Is he perfect?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's what I'm here for, to question my beliefs. Is he perfect? I would say he has to be. Otherwise, he's not the Christ, right?
What does Christ mean?
A being that embodies or indicates salvation.
Where did you get that meaning?
Hey, man, well, I just got it. Have you ever had a mystic experience, Thrayle?
I'm not here to answer questions. You missed it.
Well,
The whole week
I
it
have.
said question the questioner. And
I have had a
couldn't
mystic
question me
experience. I have had one.
what is mystic? What does that mean?
Well, it's experiencing the great mystery of eternity in a moment.
The great mystery of eternity in a moment. What do you mean?
Yeah, for me it was hearing the trees speak the name of God with the wind. All of them spoke with a single voice, the name of God. And it wasn't Bob Dobbs, but it may have been inspired by Bob Dobbs.
Kilgore, why did you request up?
Well, I'm here to question my beliefs.
Which belief?
Well, when you have a mystic experience,
What do you mean by
there are
mystic
so many
experience?
questions.
What was the experience that was so mystical?
Well, Freud called it the oceanic feeling.
What was the experience that you had?
Well, aside from the explaining about the metaphor of the trees speaking with a voice, it's often, in other terms, some have called it enlightenment. I don't know if that's necessarily accurate because it really creates a huge amount of questions rather than an answer. And it drove me to would say, read deeply into comparative religion and so on. And a lot of people are skeptical. I did read into psychology a little bit that perhaps this is just a state of consciousness. And the experience of eternity is only a hallucination. So I do question, how could I know it was authentic?
You question what? Your own
The
existence?
authenticity of a mystic experience.
I see. The authenticity of a mystic experience. What is something that you know to be true?
Well, I mean, a small example, I would say it's very hard to be absolutely sure of anything. And I think the closest we can come would be falsifiability. If I can prove it to be false, then I can at least entertain that it's true.
How does that help you to know something is true?
Well, if you can, for instance, rule one thing or two things or three things out, you begin to get a picture of what it is through the negative space.
I see. Have you ruled out anything to do with your God?
Oh, very much. Absolutely.
What is something that you have ruled out?
Well, for instance, I think biblical cosmology is pretty much out, except as a metaphor. That's one thing.
So you've ruled out biblical metaphor?
No. No, I've ruled it out as physical law. There's, for instance, I don't believe the earth is set on pillars or as a footstool.
Why?
Why? Well, because I've seen photos of it from space. I've seen...
Right, but doesn't your book relay that it is?
And I accept it as only a symbol or a metaphor.
A symbol?
Yeah.
Could your God be a symbol?
In fact, that is very true. Anthropomorphism is a useful handle and nothing more.
Anthropomorphism is a useful handle. What do you mean by that? Just a way to grasp something close to your God.
We often talk about the universe as inherently logical and having...
Are you just waiting for your turn to speak each time? Or is this actually responding to my question?
Well, I've kind of lost my train of thought.
I see. Are you just falling asleep?
Not at all, Thrayle. Not at all. But I was going to continue to answer the usefulness of anthropomorphizing everything.
You called it a useful handle. I simply asked what you meant. But I
Yeah.
didn't want to like a whole TED talk on, your interpretation of the anthropomorphization of God. I was really just curious what you meant by useful handle. But it sounds like you're saying it's some kind of utility towards something. So you still believe there's something, the God, the thing, the non-anthropomorphized entity, or maybe even that's too anthropomorphic.
Yes. Now, see,
Something.
I don't believe
believe
it's
is there.
inescapable, but I do believe that there are aspects of the universe in which I see humanity, in which I see the human form to a
Aren't you
degree.
just anthropomorphizing? Couldn't you just be projecting your own human-centric understanding and looking for
Yes,
something
and
familiar?
consciously so.
Right.
That's the part of your religion, is that it's constructive.
Are you essentially saying that you are a Christian absurdist?
Oh, that wouldn't be an inaccurate way to put it, no.
Do you use Christianity to apply a meaning in an otherwise meaningless world because you
Well,
feel you need meaning?
I don't think so. I think that, to me, it's more just about identity. That's the place where my grandparents and my parents will be buried, and where I will be buried. And it's where I was baptized, and it's where I went every Sunday. And I may have my own experience of God.
So you plan to be buried in this churchyard?
That's
Is that
right.
what it is?
Yeah, it's a identity for me.
Identity. What is the identity that you adopt by believing in this thing?
Christian.
Yeah. You adopt that. But what does that mean?
Well, I had a time in which I was an atheist. And I
That's not what I
chose.
asked. But what does it mean to be Christian?
I chose to be Christian because
chose
my
to adopt
experience
the
of
label.
God.
You said the experience with God was a realization of your place in an ocean, right? Something like that.
Very much
The
so,
ocean.
yes.
The ocean of reality, of existence. Just the vastness of things and your space in it.
And of time as well.
So this is the God experience, is just, and not to diminish with just, but just your recognition of your place in the universe. And that leads you to adopt Christianity, which means follower of Jesus Christ, right?
Yeah.
Are you a follower of Jesus Christ?
Yes.
In heart and mind, or just in word? For identity.
That's a good question. I think in a more profound way than even that, more of a Kierkegaardian sense, where it is an extreme lashing out against the status quo of the world. Do you know that? Do you know what I mean by that?
So in a rebellious sense, you're lashing out against a Christian world by adopting the Christian label.
Well, you could say that. I mean, that's your words, not mine.
What world do you think you're lashing out at?
The one that Jesus spoke of so often.
Which
The
world is
world,
that?
that world. The world where
The first century Roman occupied Judea.
when
That
he
world.
speaks poetically about the world,
Which
and
world?
he's the world that we're in. And you have to understand, there's a.
When did he speak about this world? I thought he
Yeah,
spoke about the.
he says, "My kingdom is not of this world."
Okay, so
right?
then when did he talk about this world? I'm a little confused.
Well, what is your point of confusion? Timeline?
Which world is he talking about?
Right. The world of man, the world of humans.
The world of humans. Is there
Yeah,
another
what other world is there to talk about?
So if he's talking about the world as he knows it, was it first century Roman occupied Judea? Is that what he's talking about?
Not in my reading, but it could be in another reading. I could read it that way as well. There's many ways to read his
What world
words.
is he talking about then if he's not talking about the one he knows?
Well, I know the world I'm talking about, and I hope it's his world. And I'll tell you what I think of it, but...
What world are you talking about now? I thought we were talking about the world Jesus was talking about.
It's the same world I'm living in.
How do you know? You give his words meaning by assuming he's talking about your world.
That is a way to make it a meaningful reading as a Christian, yeah.
But aren't you applying that meaning? Aren't you the one deciding that these metaphors must mean this and these stories must mean that? Aren't you the one deciding the meanings?
Absolutely.
Couldn't you decide they mean different things, like many Christians do?
Absolutely. I'm not very threatened by a multitude of meanings. I find it to be actually a fertile ground rather than one which sows confusion or nihilism.
How does this not sow confusion?
The multitude of meanings gives us richness in our reading.
Can't the meanings conflict?
Well, if you find a conflict, you've got to resolve it, don't you?
If there's a conflict within the text, how do you resolve it?
That's a good question. It's pretty good to go to the literature, the theology. A lot of this is covered ground, right? We don't need to reinvent the wheel.
What do you mean?
Well, if, for instance, there is a contradiction of one sort or another, I could look into what Augustine or Aquinas thought of that contradiction, perhaps.
What if they didn't have thoughts on it? What if there are other contradictions that they had overlooked?
Well, then I'm lucky to discover a new question in my faith. I would be blessed by that.
You would be blessed.
Of course.
What would cause you to question the authenticity of the stories in the Bible or the message of God?
common sense. As well as, the scholarship. A lot of things show that it's derivative texts or copied texts from previous traditions. There's scholarship on shared authorship of certain gospels.
Right, Kilgore.
So on.
In what way are you actually questioning your belief in a God?
Well, one of the biggest things I wonder about is the way in which the different ways in which I conceptualize God. There are different words that have a little different connotation: nature, universe, and God, and other similar words like that. And I do wonder,
I guess we'll all wonder if you've got a belief in a God or gods, higher powers, or anything like that, and you're capable of questioning that belief. Go ahead and request up. I'm not here to debate or argue. I'm just here to see if you actually can question your beliefs. And, it helps if you give direct answers or seem actually interested in the conversation and not just being creepy. I'm not being creepy. I felt like that answer was going to leave us like hanging and listening to him breathe for a little longer, and I just didn't need it. But maybe Nina can question their beliefs. Hello, Nina. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 30.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
Yeah, we've actually talked before a little bit about this. I came up because of your question at the top about what question scares you. Is that meant to be specifically Bible related?
No, belief related. What questions scare you away
Belief
from
related.
questioning your beliefs?
Oh, okay. So I wasn't thinking along those lines. I was just thinking not belief wise, but more along the lines of how
What's
the
a
world,
question?
yeah, just why some people are okay with participating in or even enjoying things that are sickening to the rest of us, and how they band together in leadership positions and have like influence and control the population. Things like that really freaks me out. And
Interesting.
just the why our foods are filled with crap and our products and stuff like that. It's really terrifying. And I'm, if we want to bring like the God aspect into this, like why, if he were the creator of this world, why would this be necessary in this world? Is that, I don't know if I'm phrasing that correctly, but that's what I'm questioning or have questions about.
Okay.
Is that off topic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty wildly. So nothing God related, nothing
Well,
belief, big picture related, just conspiracies of.
mm, not conspiracies per se, but if yeah, so never, never mind. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Nina, I appreciate you coming up. I'm going to go ahead and set you down. If anybody's got a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that, and you're curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, go ahead and request up. I'm not here to debate you or argue. I'm not looking for any kind of contentious conversation or wild conspiracy trails, though I will question some of those. I just feel like that's going to get the lie flagged. But if you can question your God belief or your higher power creator thingamajig, go ahead and give one of these buttons a press and let's see what questions we come up with. What ways you can question. I wonder, I wonder if there are believers just waiting to see if this is a place where we're just ready to pounce, trying to attack, trying to take away, burgle, destroy whatever beliefs or faith you present. But that's not what we're doing. It may feel like it in the moment, but really what we are doing is seeing if questioning is something you're even, well, capable of, interested in, if it's something you can even do. And if you can question your beliefs, your assumptions, your expectations, then perhaps I might have more questions for you. And perhaps those questions might lead you somewhere you didn't know or expect. Interesting. Fascinating. This is what happens when we let Soze have comment privileges for more than a few minutes. He devolves into disrespect.
Good
Yeah, that's pretty much.
evening. How are you doing?
Oh, doing pretty good, Blake. How are you?
Yeah, just ate a breakfast sandwich after midnight, so I'm living the life right now.
Hell yeah. Breakfast sandwich after midnight. I might be getting hungry now. You shouldn't have said that. I'll make it.
It is one of the supreme joys in life, a good breakfast sandwich. Any good combos so far?
Um, not really. No. Almost, but no.
Almost, but no.
No.
So close yet so far.
So, yes, so far.
Yeah, I heard the creepy guy. I couldn't tell if they were like trying to copy your tone and cadence and it was just coming off so
Yeah.
creepy, like clown vibes. Like, I don't know. Yeah,
hmm
it was
It was
a skin
very,
crawl.
yeah, it was very uncomfortable. And, I don't know, it's the second time on panel. The last time he said my name, literally every answer, he would start with my name in the same kind of breathy, yeah, no, creepy. Nina would like to question how strong other people's beliefs are, but without clarity. I'm not sure what that means. I do like to know, like, I don't know how strong, if that's the right word, um, but if they actually believe, or is it a performance? Is it something they put on for, for other people or for themselves? Who's the performance for? Usually it's for themselves, for comfort, or for family, to make it easier. That's interesting, Steve. I wonder, do I appear as the Grim Reaper to some in their dreams? Is it is it all serious until the hood comes down and the headphones are there and I ask questions instead of saying, "Come with me, your time has come," something like that.
Oh, see, that made me go, come with me and you'll see. Calaveras were a staple at my house, so I think I have a different relationship with skeletons. I grew up Catholic. We like got relics laying everywhere that are like saints' finger bones and stuff.
I don't think I'm supposed to say finger bones. But if you've got a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that, and you're curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, go ahead and request up. We're not looking to debate you or argue. I'm not waiting with a silken sack ready to stuff your god inside and haul him off into the woods and shove him in a shed where no one will find him and it'll never see the light of day again. I mean, I'm not waiting to do that. If you've got a belief and you can question it, I'm really just here to see if you can question it. That's it. It's really not a trap. Not at all. Not a trap.
Yeah, there's got to be at least one person in here that believes that the saint's finger in the silken sack underneath the altar in their cathedral is real, and you need to come up here and let us ask questions about that.
Look at that AI summary, almost right. A philosophical discussion on questioning beliefs. What do you believe? Close. Not, not too bad. It didn't say anything about Winnie the Pooh. I call that a win.
I think purple tastes like ube, Mika.
What is ube?
It's an indigenous. Not sure if it's a yam or a potato. Probably a potato because potatoes are year-old crops. But there are some yams in the Polynesian Islands, so it gets blurry there. But it's this purple root that you can put in stuff. Oh, Kat said you'll learn about ube soon enough, so I don't know if that means they're coming up. But it's tastes like I don't even know, it's like a little nutty, a little vanilla flavor. It's really good.
Interesting. Have to try it sometime.
Yeah, the traditional way of eating it is just like mushed up, and I don't like it like that, but I love it in desserts and ice cream.
Mushed ube. Sounds messy. We have somebody over
Kat
on
might.
YouTube who's got something to say. The only consistent thing about the atheist position is how reliably they embarrass themselves by failing to defend it. What atheist? Who are you talking about? It's really weird. I think
Mika,
he's
you
talking about
say
you.
mushed up is bad. I'm sorry. We keep calling it at the exact same time.
No, that's okay. I was saying, I think he's talking about you. I mean, it couldn't have been me.
I don't know.
But you were going to say more about Ube.
Yeah, I was saying that they grow it up. I think that they definitely have it in Hawaii. So, ooh, um, yeah. Sorry, Cat commented delicious food, and now my brain is on that.
Mm-hmm.
What was I about to say? Oh
Something.
gosh.
She does that.
Oh, but Cat may have been saying that you'll learn about ube soon enough because it'll probably be ube season in Hawaii before too long. Spring sprang so fast this year. I was so ahead, but now I'm so behind because spring is just moving faster than me.
Did not mean to join. But maybe you do. Maybe you have a belief in some kind of godlike thing. And maybe you can question that. And maybe you can hit one of these boxes and find your way up here to see if that's something you can even do. Maybe. But there are, what, 37? 37 of us in the room, 25,000 likes, and 42 shares. I bet we could all go down and hit that bent little arrow and copy the link a few times. Maybe even make a dent in the algorithm. Maybe pull us onto the FYP of somebody who's curious enough or courageous enough to question their beliefs. Maybe. One way to find out. Monster Cody says, walk to the light. Walk to the light of pushing one of these boxes up here and questioning your belief about light or God or whatever. It's easy. Just push a box and we'll bring you up. You don't even have to sit right under me. You can sit sit over there, or way down there. Sit under Blake. Nobody's going to tell you no. There you go. See, I am scary. Leaving a gap is wise. Monster, can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
50.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers?
More of a creator. Not really like a god.
I see.
I'm not Christian.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You didn't really like the end of the question either, so a higher power creator, not a Christian god, right?
Yeah.
I see. And what does that mean, creator?
Person who created everything. The universe.
Person? A person?
Being, spirit, whatever you want to call it.
What is a spirit?
Something non-human.
So something non-human,
Something beyond.
beyond human. What does that mean, beyond?
Beyond meaning not human. Not of this realm, not of this universe. Well, but they can coexist at the same time. I'm sure he can come visit, or it's his creation, so whatever. We're not the only ones he probably created. There's probably many other realms of his creation as well.
His creation.
His, hers. I'm just using his, hers. I don't know what to call them exactly, but
But you're saying that there's...
should I call him it? What pronoun do you want?
Hey,
He,
Kurt,
she.
can you slow down?
Oh,
Can
sorry.
you kind of stop trying to talk over so much? And maybe...
Oh, well, you're saying
questions.
it. You're like wanting a definition.
Yeah, you see how you're talking right now.
Okay, sorry. I'll
It'd
shut
be a
up.
lot better if you...
Yeah, shut up. I'll shut up.
Yeah, it might work if you did. So, Cody, you're saying that you believe that there's a creator, a thing that made this and possibly other existences. Why is it that you think that something created this?
Should I speak now?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
would be your cue.
Why do I think something?
Yeah. But if you do have, enough self-respect to act like an adult up here and wait for questions to finish, and if you do have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that, go ahead and request up if you can question your beliefs. I'm not here to babysit. I'm not here to train someone older than me how to behave. If you can, question your beliefs, then go ahead and request up. No, no need. No need to question that at all. I mean, you can, but what's it gonna do you? I believe that, on my panel at least, you'll be respectful, and if you're not, you won't be on my panel. You can question it from the comments. You question everything. Oops. You bounced. But hey, there's 48 of us now. That's a few more than last time I said something. I bet if we all keep tapping the screen, and if we all go down to that bent little arrow at the bottom, and copy the link a few times, maybe share it out to some friends, I bet we get that number up, and maybe we can get a few more people in here who are curious or courageous enough to question their beliefs.
Hello.
Hello, Kyle. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 32.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
Not in the Christian,
Is there some other god that you
practicing.
believe in?
Not necessarily. No, I'm a practicing agnostic. However, I'm a person that's very angry at religion, and the belief in a god kind of, irritates me. However, I do believe in a higher power, but only sometimes. So, like, my brain kind of goes back and forth about it, and it is, again, because, I listen to the theist side, I listen to the atheist side. Neither of them are correct. So then there's me sitting in limbo, wondering what is the truth, when deep down you know that you can't really know the truth. Yet the desire to know the truth is still there, and it can drive one mad. I think it's very suiting that you're playing piano and violin in the background. Whoever's playing that music, I salute you. I don't recognize it, but it is beautiful. But yeah, the belief in a god is very frustrating to me because sometimes...
Stop for a moment, please, Kyle.
Yeah, what? Yeah, sure thing. Should I continue or
stop? No. No. Do you feel the need to fill every silence?
I do. Yeah, there's a desire to.
Why?
I couldn't tell you, but it's like a driving force to like seek the answers. Even though I know deep down that I'll never know the answers, I still seek them. So it's like oxymoronic a little bit, which again is slowly leading to madness. I mean, I like listening,
Stop.
but no one else is talking.
Try to stop. I was just about to speak. Each time I begin to speak, you begin to speak.
Because you
Why?
paused for a little too long.
That's
dude.
right. It's not too long. It's just long enough.
It's
You're just
long enough
impatient.
to make me feel
Kyle,
lost.
why are you arguing with me about it?
I'm not. I'm just expressing my opinion. I'm sorry.
Fascinating. Why did you request up?
Because I like talking to people.
So did you read the prompt first?
Yes, of course. And I think I explained that I do question my beliefs all the time as leading to madness.
So you question your beliefs. You don't really believe. And
I don't believe in one specific thing, no.
I see.
Hello.
Hello, cat. How
How
are
are
you?
you tonight?
The birds are those.
No birds.
Those are cookie frogs.
Awesome.
Kyle, are you drunk?
Me? No.
Okay.
I am autistic.
I don't see how that is related in any way.
Well, a lot of people
oh, am I
accuse me
back?
of being drunk, even though I'm not. I prescribe it to
Do you
that.
think that you feel the need to fill out the silences because you have a hard time sitting with your own thoughts?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you just asked.
Do you think that you feel the need to fill the silences because you have a hard time sitting with your thoughts?
No, I love sitting with myself. It's my favorite thing. The issue comes when I have to sit with someone else.
Then why would you choose to do that?
Why would I choose to have human interaction? Well, because it is kind of necessary to survive. But I'm most comfortable when I'm alone.
But you can't handle silence.
No, I can handle silence very well. I love silence. Silence is one of my favorite things.
Then why do you feel the need to fill it?
Like fill the silence as in like talking?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I won't talk.
Thrayle, did you not just am I missing something?
I think so, because I'm not quite understanding your line of questioning.
Fascinating.
Truly fascinating. Thrayle just asked you like 2 minutes ago if you felt the need to fill the silence every time there was a pause. And you
Okay, what
said
do you
yes.
mean by the silence? Like, what's the concept of the silence? Are you talking about the host pausing for
And now
15
he's
seconds
eating in
before
our
talking?
ears. Kyle.
Yeah, I
it
don't
wasn't
know why that's a
15
problem.
seconds.
Well, because
I
I
mean, even
thought...
if it was, it doesn't matter.
Well, each time I talked
Why is that a
right
problem?
before he was about to talk, I thought that he...
I just need a moment, like, here we go. Just need that.
Even if it was 15 seconds, what's the problem? I don't understand. He and I can sit up here for
There's no
several
problem.
minutes
I'm just
without
not
speaking.
used to it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm just
So-
not used to that long of a delay. I'm sorry.
But why? But what I'm more like interested in is why you feel like you need to just say whatever to fill it.
I mean, I literally came up here to talk to people, so...
Did you come up here with a belief to question?
Once again, I question all my beliefs.
What are your beliefs?
Like solid ones, like beliefs that I hold to be true.
Oh my.
You said agnostic, right? You don't know about God. You think there's a higher power, right?
Correct. If we're talking about my beliefs when it comes to reality, or if we're talking about my beliefs when it comes to mythology, what are we talking about?
God. We're talking about God.
Oh, mythology. Okay. No, I don't believe in mythology. I believe in
But
reality.
you said. I'm not even gonna touch that.
There
You
is
said
a
when
part
you
of
came up
there is a
here.
part of me that thinks that like maybe there could be this.
Sorry. He might have been about to say something interesting for once. But I didn't like the forceful talking over thing.
You said when you came up here that you think there is a higher power, but you're not sure. So you're stuck in the middle somewhere, and you made it sound like you're the only person that sits in agnosticism, which I thought was kind of weird, but you're not. Um, oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. No more of that is allowed tonight, but that was really funny. And I'm just like curious as to like, do you? What does higher power mean to you?
Hello?
Did you hear her question?
Yeah. Am I allowed to answer?
Yeah, that's why you were given the invitation to unmute.
Wonderful. So the higher power to me would be like if I were to believe in a higher power, it would be, all of creation itself. What people prescribe to a god is pretty much everything, right? Like people will say that, oh, look at that tree, that's God. Look at the air, that's God. So like the fact that you can breathe life, that's God. And they say it's God, that doesn't mean it's a
I'm
Christian
sorry.
God, but it's all of reality itself. That would be the higher power would be even beyond Mother Nature. Like Mother Nature is like a smaller higher power because Mother Nature is only that's like the god of this planet. But
It's a
Mother
tiered
Nature
system. It's a hierarchy
is a different
then of
being.
higher powers.
On Jupiter, Mother Nature is a different thing.
Oh my.
Are you ever gonna stop and let me
No,
ask
he
you follow up
doesn't.
questions? Or?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed to finish my point before you asked me questions. Go ahead.
Passive aggressive. Go ahead. If you've
No,
got more.
I'm actually no. I think I'm okay. Okay.
Okay. Goodbye, Kyle. If you've got a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that, did you hear that part? And you can question your beliefs. Go ahead and request up. We're not here to debate. We're not here to argue. We're not here to prove you wrong. We just want to know if you can question your beliefs. Then what is it that you believe? And why do you believe it? And, well, we may have a few more questions for you.
Ew, that was weird.
Was that the same guy that just said that he like oscillating between belief and non-belief was
Mhm.
driving them crazy? What the heck, dude? Yeah, like I get it. If you're autistic, sometimes it can be hard to connect with other people. Just going into places and lying about stuff is not good scripting. From one autist to another, that is not a good way to connect with people.
No, no. See, here's the thing. You fully answered the question about 30 seconds before you stop talking. All that other stuff, unnecessary. I had questions from the beginning. I don't know. I was not. No. You would know if I
Me.
was being passive aggressive to you. Oh, he was?
Yeah, he says it. It's me. I was being passive aggressive, I'm sure. Sure, that's what he's saying.
Dude, even the chat's not how it's like. The patience is thin today.
Yeah. And with you, he was being aggressive. So,
Well, that's because of my soft feminine voice. That's always what it is, you know.
maybe I should use that too.
The soft feminine voice, I would love to hear that. That'd be great.
I might try it out later.
I've mostly gotten rid of my headache. I have more patience now than I did earlier. When you were being annoying.
You know what we need? Another 10,000 likes. I think that would
Well,
help.
you heard him. You heard him, you guys. Another 10,000 likes here. I'll give this try them.
I mean, that and someone with a belief who can question their beliefs.
And can respect women.
That would be really awesome. That
Like,
would be amazing.
talk to me the same way you talk to the men. I love it when they do that. It's my favorite. Okay, wants to come back.
I did see that. To question his questioning of not believing.
I know I'm asking so much. Right, but like he said when he came up that he did believe, kind of.
Kind of. Not in a Christian God, but in a
Well, that's fine.
creator.
I find gods that aren't the Christian God entirely far more interesting, right? You know?
We could try again, I guess. Unless there is another believer who believes in a god or gods or something like that, and can question that belief. No, maybe not. Maybe he's moved on. No patience. Couldn't sit. Tide, I think you'd be great. I think you'd be great to question. I don't think I ever formally questioned you on panel.
Really? I have not on panel, obviously, but I have questioned
I have
her a little bit.
in other places. I have, but I don't think fully up here.
Morgan, no nervous. You say, yeah, exactly. That's what Morgan said. Always what Morgan said, really. Morgan pretty much knows what's up, like all the time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. Well, thanks. How's everyone?
Doing pretty
Well,
good. What was it the other day? Pretty fucking good. I think I'm pretty fucking good today.
Good.
Well, I guess we'll start from the beginning. Tide of Silence. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
37.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
I consider myself agnostic atheist, to, like, in the sense that I lean more towards there not being a god. I wish there was in a way, or at least like an afterlife of some sort. Just out of like hope and wanting like justice for things or wanting like further life. But I think it's less likely, and yeah, I don't think that it can be proven one way or another, so that's where I sit on that.
What do you think would convince you that a god of some kind exists?
That's tough. Like, I've had plenty of like personal quote unquote experiences that I've chalked up to being like spiritual experiences in the past, right? And some of those turned out to be hallucinations or delusions or just magical thinking and cognitive distortions. So I don't think like a personal experience in like the common way of people think of like experiencing God would convince me. I do think something bigger, like someone swooping in and stopping G-side or something like that, I guess.
So, some Superman scenario might make you believe in a Superman god.
I think so. I don't know that it would be human though. Like I can't wrap my head around it being human. but maybe, I don't know. If they were all powerful, I would be super pissed at them for sure. They'd have to have a pretty good fucking reason for things. And I can't think of that reason, so yeah.
Do you want to believe there's a God?
I want to believe that there's an afterlife.
Why?
Yeah, like I miss my pop, my grandpa, and other people that have passed on. Seeing them again and living for eternity in my most perfect form sounds dreamy. And
If
like,
there was an afterlife, how do you know that it would include those things?
oh, I don't know. If there was, that's what I would want.
Would you want an afterlife that wasn't that?
That's a toughie. I don't know. Maybe if there was like less physical and emotional pain involved, but I feel like that would be closer to like being in my most perfect form, I guess, and others too.
Eternity sounds crushing to me. Like it sounds daunting and horrible to me. I've never understood the desire for eternity. What would you do for an eternity?
I don't know, like if it was where I and others were like in their most perfect form and things were more peaceful, and people were more empathetic and like helped each other, I think we would just like exist. And I don't know, maybe it is a little daunting. I see that aspect too. Like, I guess coming from like having been a convert to the LDS church for 10 years, like, and having that ideology of eternity where they tell you like that you'll be in your most perfect form, and it's a place that you can't even imagine now. It's so good, and just like convincing about it, like I did a lot of like, or a fair amount of like pondering on different things, like, oh, I wish this would be that way. Like, for instance, my family members, like, a lot of them are really toxic, and so I still have love for them, of course, but like, I try to imagine what they would be like if they weren't toxic, and how our relationships would grow if they weren't, kind of a thing. I don't know if that answers clearly, but yeah.
No, that's okay. That's actually, I think that's probably a better answer for that question. I don't ask people all that often how they spend eternity, but I don't know that anybody's ever said, you know, making better relationships with people I don't have great relationships with now. That's a kind way to spend eternity.
Yeah.
I want to ask you more questions, but I don't have any more right this moment.
No worries.
Can you think of anything that might make you worship a god or some higher being of some kind?
Mm. Mm. If somehow, so when I was LDS and I would think of or Mormon, I would think of things that if I did pass away younger or whatever, what things would I do on the other side of the veil in the spirit world to help this realm? And I don't know, it's now I feel like all those reasons are shit. Given just history and current events and with wars in G-side and yeah, just people suffering and I'm sorry, could you repeat the question? I feel like I got off track in my head. What would if there was anything that I would convince me of or would allow me to worship, right?
Yeah, what might make you want to worship
Yeah.
something that you considered a god or higher power?
Yeah, I used to think that, okay, there's a lot of if someone died young, then now they're helping their family on the other side of the veil type of a thing, and that we can't understand in this world for some reason. We can't understand why they were taken so soon, but maybe on the other side of the veil, there's reasoning that we just won't know until after death. And I don't find that to be true anymore. So I don't know if there would be much of anything. It would have to be would have to make sense, I guess, and be, yeah.
Does it matter to you if a god exists or not?
A deity or a god? I yeah. I And I guess what makes a god god would be all knowing and I don't know, I just can't wrap my head around it to make sense. But yeah, I guess all loving and make shit not suck
Interesting.
somehow.
The shit not suck God. Yeah.
Is that in any way related to the god of shit happens?
Perhaps. Yeah, I'm just glancing at the comments for a second. Nina said maybe we create our own heaven. We could have it now. Yeah, I mean, like, just like from the atheist standpoint, like, I think there are glimpses of heaven, I guess you could call it, right? Like silver linings and the good pieces of life, little bits and crumbs that we experience. And I don't know, as far as like heaven being a place or a different realm, I don't know that that exists. Although I have had like I've heard of various stories, and one from a good friend who I trust, where her friend didn't know where her father was buried. And my friend somehow like knew where he was buried, and she didn't even know her friend's father. And it was like a message that came through to her, is how she explains it. And she was like, check here. And then she checked there, and sure enough, he was buried there. So I'm like, that's odd. And I don't think that friend like has any reason to lie to me about that, but I also like it just is quite.
Could there not be things that are omitted from the story? Maybe something that might have led her to, to guess at a location, a likely place.
Possibly. I mean, he was buried where like the daughter didn't think like made sense. Like nobody would have guessed that, is how she described it. So I don't know, but maybe.
Yeah, I always wonder when I hear stories like that, how they know that nobody could have guessed. What do you mean nobody? Somebody clearly did.
Yeah.
But I don't know that I have any more questions for you, Bree. I appreciate you so much for coming up.
Of course,
and answering the questions. Been great. Kat or Blake, did you have any questions for Tide of Silence?
Not at the moment. Thanks for joining us.
Hell
Sure, yeah. Have a good night, all.
You too.
Thanks.
Big W's for Tide of Silence. Thank you so much. Appreciate you showing people how you can still question your beliefs. Hello, Wesley. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS? you have a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that?
Um, I think I'm getting better at being an atheist. And like I still like to hug trees. So like I think I believe in like a higher power in a sense, but like not outside. I guess I just kind of really end up redefining everything. So no, not really.
Is that useful?
Um,
Redefining things.
I mean, I think it is subjective. So like I think it's useful for like my interior map meaning machine. That makes sense.
Is it useful to map things onto?
I don't think this is just like a me problem. I think this is just in general. It's very confusing. But I don't think it's
No,
impossible.
I'm not saying it's like confusing or impossible to communicate or it's a you problem. I'm saying redefining everything can make it very difficult to communicate these
No,
things
of
with
course, yeah.
people.
Yes, it does make it. Communication is the most difficult thing we can do. It's the most active our brain is when we try to communicate with others.
Does anything bad ever happen when you hug trees?
No, nothing
That
ever
was real.
bad happens. Nothing ever bad happens when you hug a tree.
That's oh well, okay. That is you are very lucky to have had that experience.
Doesn't that depend on the tree?
Well, I'm not like walking up to like
Or
a bee's nest. I find a nice tree to hug. Some
Have you
trees
ever
might.
heard
Fire
of a
answer.
gimpy tree?
No, I try not to hug the grumpy trees. I don't like it as much.
Yeah, don't hug a gimpy. It won't hug you back, but it'll do something really bad back.
There are
No,
these fire ants that are called little fire ants or tiny fire ants, something like that. They're smaller than regular fire ants, but they fight way worse. You watch out for those too while you're hugging the trees.
they normally leave you alone if you don't piss them off too much. So. But so like I guess like in my process of like deconstructing, like I'm in Portland. I'm in like a very progressive place, which I'm very grateful for. And like I had like these two like really cool instances that kind of help contextualize what I believe. So I just kind of like removed the love of God from God because I my bad.
So you remove the love of God from God
Yeah.
when you don't believe in a God.
No, like, well, like, obviously there was a time when I did believe in God, but I always kind of like wrestled with, like, I still had this desire or like this thing in which that felt like faith in God, but really I was just like love bombing myself secondhand. If that makes sense.
Mm. So now you have no belief in a God, correct?
I have to redefine it, but like for like, I don't have
Why
a
do you?
belief.
Why do you have to redefine it?
Because the love of God is God in a sense, even though like God doesn't exist. Like we've been like brainwashed to believe in God, this dude,
The
instead of
love
like
of what, though?
the love of other people can just be
What
as
is that
intense.
God?
I mean, I make it God because
Why?
I think it aligns with the human, like the social human animal that we are. Like I
So,
think human beings are designed to be not designed, but we've evolved to be social creatures,
mhm.
and I think
so,
that is a blessing. I consider that a blessing.
mhm. So you're saying that you don't necessarily believe in any kind of supernatural creator God being,
No,
but
I
you
don't believe in a personal. I don't
relate
believe in a personal God.
you relate God to a way that you can connect with other people.
Yeah.
Generally just like a disguise.
Not like a disguise. Like I feel like what God was the love for other people, and then some religious guy stole it and was like, let's just put it in something fake. But like I think the love is very like the love for other people is very real. Like I'm a phenomenal realist. I think what happens in your head is real, just not it's not a truth statement, but the experience is real.
Sorry, so God is the love for other people.
Yeah.
What is love?
Love is a lot of things, but like I would say like agape, universal love. Love is like the desire to see people happy. I think that's like love at its highest virtue is wanting other people to live their best life.
What does that have to do with a God?
Um, I mean, I'm just assigning that attribute of like altruism and like equating that to like a divine quality. So it doesn't have anything to do with God. That's why I say like I am moving away from the belief of God, and this is how I've done it by like recognizing that the love we put in. Because like I had this crazy experience the other night where like I felt like I saw God in another person because they were just like so genuine and kind, and I was like, well, maybe I just need to stop putting this love in a fake thing I don't know, and I can just put it in someone who's real and who's actually good. And then like God was like right in front of me, and I was like, oh shit, everyone's God. That's crazy.
So everything's God. Love for other people is God. Nothing is God. God is nothing. God is everything. Sandwich.
Well, I don't want to like take like a pantheistic approach to it. I just kind of want to reinterpret or like take back like the monopolization of like what it means to like have this. Because like when you see people in church, they're like foaming at the mouth.
You're trying to reclaim the word God.
I'm trying to articulate what I mean when I say God.
Why say God? Why use that word at all?
Well, if you have a better word for it, I'm here for it. But that's the only word I can articulate.
A better word for what? You've used it to describe a myriad of different things.
The best parts of life?
Are they? Just the best? None of the worst?
Well, I don't really think that like bad things exist, right? I think those things are like what we consider bad is subjective. Like I'm not like
Do good things exist?
I like to think good things exist, but I don't know if I'm able to prove that.
Interesting.
What are the best parts of life?
Loving other people. I think that's the best part of life.
Okay, so I think loving other people is definitely one of the best things in life. But like other things I like to do or that are the best parts of life to me are things, yeah, now I'm not going to share, but like generally considered kind of ungodly, right? And it, so why is that God? The best things in life are generally vices or things that are
Yeah.
no-nos.
By no means do I want to like give like a universal permission slip to like bad actors and say like you're God, right? So like obviously we should be critical of that point for sure. Um, I would say that those people who are not currently participating in what is good, right? I think there's a deficiency, and that's how we measure mental health, is how able someone is to participate in society. So like anything that bad does occur is like I would equate that to like mental illness. And there's like a
What is
naturalistic.
good and what is bad?
I would say like what is good is relative to like society.
So how do we determine what's good and what's bad?
I think we determine it by consensus. I do have faith in democracy, and I think once everyone gets together, they're able to agree on a reasonable world.
Do you think we live in a reasonable world?
I believe that there's been progress. I think today is much more reasonable than 11 AD.
Maybe.
No, but no, they like
Or
we
maybe
still.
everything has stayed the same and we've just got more technology and more ability to communicate with each other.
I mean, glass half full, glass half empty kind of vibe. Like I think, but obviously there's a lot to work
Did
to
you
do.
say I'm cynical?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, are you saying that you think I'm cynical from that viewpoint?
There's nothing wrong with being cynical.
No, I didn't say there was. I thought it was what I was saying.
I didn't mean it as a pejorative or to dismiss you, but like I think you're valid.
I didn't take it that way. No, it made me laugh. It's fine. I just
No, it's a valid concern, and we should be always like. Obviously, there's a lot of progress to be made.
yeah, no. It's fine. Why do you take the glass half full view?
Because it seems to me that progress has been made, and that makes me hopeful that more progress can be done as well.
Hope is a wonderful thing. I've gotten a little bit off. I went off in a different direction that I did not mean to go off, and I'm going to shut up now.
Silence is deafening.
Well,
My
hang
bad.
on.
Is it?
Wesley,
Yes.
does it matter to you if a God exists?
I mean, I've put myself in a position, like I kind of like spun like a bit of a weird web in which that no, I think I can say no to that. I think I can say no to that question. But if God is real and I go straight to hell for being so ambiguous, then I guess I will. But minus that caveat, then no.
Can you think of what might convince you to worship a God if one existed?
Oh my goodness. I thought I was talking to an atheist. I mean, if God came down on a cloud, right?
Why
That'd be
did
like the
that
obvious
question change your perception of?
because it feels a little unfair. I'm trying very hard not to believe in God, and then I have an atheist asking me, why don't you believe in God?
Who said anybody up here was an atheist?
It seemed like a safe assumption. And plus, I remember a previous conversation about the host being agnostic on mysticism.
Interesting.
So I just assumed that meant he's an atheist who might not believe Christ was a real human.
So if I'm a mythicist, does that mean I'm also an atheist?
I think so. Well, maybe like not atheist in regard of Christianity. I would have it very. Maybe you believe in like another religion, but in regards to
I
being
know a
Christian,
Christian
for sure.
mythicist.
Oh man, that makes me scratch my head. But
Yeah.
everyone,
The point here is like making assumptions about what like one, it doesn't matter what anybody else believes, and to answer questions about your own beliefs, but also like there's no reason to make assumptions about what anybody believes.
I understand like like making assumptions. There's that saying, making assumptions make an ass out of you and me. But we all do it.
And it doesn't change the answers to the questions. Whatever, like you said, you didn't seem to like that question. Oh, thought I was talking to an atheist. Well, I mean, like, why does that matter?
Oh, because I'm trying to be an atheist myself, and I'm not a very strong one.
Why are you trying to be an atheist?
It seems to be the most liberating belief.
Hmm. Do you think atheism is a belief?
It's an absence of belief. Yeah, so like, yeah, I think I might be technically wrong in how I use that word.
Why do you think it's liberating?
Because no one should be afraid of hell. That's liberating. Not living with weird fear. Not living under doctrine or dogma of like some dude glaring at you for like cranking one out every once in a while. Not to be too crass.
Can you be an agnostic and still not live under those things?
I think, I mean, like I am, I guess right now I'm currently agnostic, and I think it comes with a lot of like baggage in which that it's just like you just kind of, it feels like you're being drawn and quartered by these two positions that are untenable to hold. Like eventually you're gonna have to pick a side.
Why would you have to
Take
pick
time.
a side?
You don't have to do anything, but I think that it seems to be more coherent to kind of resolve that tension between those two positions.
Why does there have to be tension?
It doesn't require it, that's for sure, but I think a lot of people who anyway, I think tension is that's just a part of the human condition. It's stressful. Like, the human animal's worried that it's about to unalive at any second. So I think tension is just something we have to mitigate.
Why is I don't know not an acceptable answer?
Because we look for solutions for our problems, and I don't know is not a very adequate one, and doesn't often satisfy desire.
What problem are we solving? Like, what problem is believing believing if there's a God or not a God? Or like, what problem does that solve? What solution are we looking for that I don't know is inadequate for?
Well, I think that it's like some kind of psychological soothing, right? We're looking for problems to cope with the fact that we're going to unalive one day.
Why is that like a big deal?
Because living life is pretty dope, and I'm kind of like mourning my unalivement before it happens.
I mean, living life is pretty dope. You get your 80 years and you move, and like, and then you're done. And like it's just like when you go to like, I don't know, ride a roller coaster. You get to ride your roller coaster and then you're done. That's not like, that doesn't suck.
See, that's why I want to be an atheist, because you guys are satisfied.
I'm not an atheist. I am satisfied, not an atheist.
I'm not so satisfied, unfortunately. I would like the roller coaster to go on forever.
What would you do for an eternity?
God, everything. I have infinite time to do everything, an infinite number of things.
You would never get bored.
I would never get bored. Some days would be better than others, that's for sure. But I don't think I would ever get truly bored. Like there would never be a time in which I would be like, I don't want to do this no more.
Interesting. Sorry, Thrayle, I did mean to interrupt you, and I did. So, oh, good. Shut up.
Like there's a lot of things you could do forever. At least for me. It's a subjective claim. I can go and let someone else have any get the space if you guys have any questions or whatever. I do appreciate your guys' vibe.
Appreciate you, Wesley.
All right. Well,
Yep, got him.
Sorry for interrupting. You can. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like that.
Oh, now he's asking questions. Uh-oh. Maybe when Question the Questioner comes back around.
What was that?
Moonwalk. Thank you, Dancing in Duality. That was cool. And also thank you to Davina DeVillain, Shell, Dancing in Duality, Sheena Marie, Looney Bats, Tide of Silence, and Dash for helping with the previous goal. You guys are amazing. Appreciate all of you. And if you've got a belief in a god or gods, some higher power thing or other, well then, go ahead and request up. I don't know what I was going to say or why I stopped myself, but I did. It's probably for the best. We had somebody in the queue a minute ago. think they exist, and I think that was a wild tap. So I'm gonna clear the queue. And if you do have some kind of belief in gods or something like that, go ahead and request up. I'm really just here to see if you can question your beliefs. Is this the part of the show? Not, not the music yet, but the part where I just go on a random soliloquy about why questioning beliefs is a virtuous and awesome thing, and you should all want to do it, and let's question what we assume. Something like that. I'd really rather somebody with a belief. Somebody with a god or higher power, something like that. Might request up. And then we can question that belief and see if they can question it. And if they can, well, then we can, ask a few more questions. See what questioning really looks like for them. It's either that or, random stream of consciousness. Doesn't really get us anywhere.
Hi, friend. How are you?
Doing all right, Chantel. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Can you remind us your age for TikTok TOS?
45. I'm old.
So old. No.
I know I'm ancient. Even though you look prehistoric.
Right. Do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
Like one of your earlier people who are on here, I'm also next Mormon. And I've definitely lived a life of like believing in a higher power. And I want to say I'm an atheist, but it's so strange because I've been praying lately. And I'm like, who am I praying to? And I'm so curious if anybody else has that experience. It's just like I get scared about life and I'm just like, I'm going to keep on praying. But I'm like, who am I praying to? And so, yes, I'm questioning my beliefs because I don't feel any connection to a higher power anymore. I'm questioning my beliefs. Like, who am I? That's basically it. Like,
What would you say is the belief that you are most questioning right now? Is it that a God exists?
Yes, 100%. And sometimes when I'm praying, I'm like, well, maybe I'll just pray to my guardian angels. And I'm like, I don't even believe in angels. And I'm like, but I need some kind of connection or want, I guess, is maybe the better word. And I think that's kind of a human need and desire, like to want that. But at the same time, in a weird way, it seems kind of ridiculous. And no, ridiculous is the wrong word. Ugh. It just feels inane. Hi, Chantal, or hi, everybody. You pray to the universe. Yeah, well, me too, because I do that too. I'm just
And we lost
kind
a
of
cat.
weird.
So you have some desire for there to be a God. Why?
I think it's because I would love, let's be real, like a god would represent like some kind of parental kind of person, like somebody who is like bigger than me, stronger than me, that could take care of me. And yes, I'm 45 years old, but I still want that. And I never got that as a kid. So it's just like, oh, I want like a god. Like, because, but I don't believe in God. So it's frustrating.
What would you do with that kind of figure, that kind of authority?
That's a good question. Receive guidance that I never really had. But it, like, at the same time, like, I can't see that coming from a god. So it's like so silly to even think about it. It feels very lonely living in my life. I just feel like, oh, I'm my own lodestar, so to speak.
When you say you're your own lodestar, saying you
Mm,
just bear the weight of everything that you do, that you decide, that you feel.
yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Not a lot. But what I find really weird is like the fact that I like pray, but I'm not praying to a god. It's just like whenever I do it, it's like right now I'm in a really hard part of my life. And so when I'm praying out of desperation, and I'm like, I don't even know who I'm praying to. Like a lot of people who are religious, it's easy for them to like be like, oh, I'm praying to God or Jesus or whatever. I'm not doing that. Actually, I don't know what Christians pray to. Are they praying to Jesus or are they praying to Heavenly Father? I don't really know. And I'm just speaking out loud and like saying, "Hey, here I am. This is how I feel. This is what's going on. I'm grateful, blah, blah, blah. This is what I need. I don't know. It's interesting. But then again, I'm like, who's listening? I'm like, nobody. I'm like speaking out loud to myself. It feels like very lonely in a weird way because I don't have a strong belief. Like a
Have you
diary? Oh, I
ever
like that.
have you ever looked into how other religions or cultures um, pray and like the vast differences in like the ways that certain people pray?
Not a lot, no.
Because it sounds like you found your way to a sort of like pseudo like self-guided meditation like through prayer. And um, I mean that's something that can still be very emotionally powerful and healing, even if you don't believe anybody's listening, even if it's only the echo back. Like
Right.
sometimes just verbalizing things out loud can help us process them in a way that like sitting with them can't.
I agree. And even if you know anything about psychology too, that does have something, there's some thing to say about that. But it's weird because, like, I do want to be spiritual. I just, uh,
Why do you want to be spiritual?
why do I want to be spiritual?
Mhm.
Because I want to feel connected to earth,
Does it
people.
matter if that feeling is just a feeling? Does it matter if it's real or not?
If it's just a feeling, sure. Why not? I mean, I even think that in like my relationships, like, um, yeah. Yeah, but Blake, I appreciate what you had to say. I really like that. Thanks.
No problem. I find myself having post-religious um intrusive thoughts more than like actively, well, no. I do like ritual stuff to like be meditative and stuff. Don't really like
Mm-hmm.
pray in like the Catholic way, but I've definitely still had some like post-religious like impulses, if you know what I mean, like in a similar way, where it's like, oh, why am I even doing this? I don't even believe this.
Well, I'm 45 years old. And the last time I was in a religion, I was 14. So it's been many years, but it still does have a grip, you know? Not in a bad way, but it's just like, huh.
Why does it have a grip?
Well, meaning that the religion that I was in, which was Mormonism, ew, I don't really want to talk about it much, but like, it's not my favorite religion. It might be similar to like if some people speak on like Scientology or something and they're like, you know, people talk about that a lot and they don't like it. It's kind of the same. I don't like that religion. I mean, that is not to say I judge anybody who's a Mormon. It's just things I experienced were really not good. They weren't spiritual. They weren't like connected. It was weird. I hope that's okay sharing, but
Sure. Um, I'm wondering, Do you think you can find the things you're expecting to with a God elsewhere without God?
No. And in fact, that's so interesting that you say that, because the more I think about it, I'm not actually looking for a God. And I find that interesting that other people are just like looking for a God. I'm like, why do we want a God? Like, why do we want this higher being? And like, some people like make this joke about like Sky Daddy. That's funny, whatever. But I don't really want a God. I want connection, I guess. I want to feel like true connection with people. And like, I'm not necessarily feeling it right now. Not in this life, but like, in general in my life. Just, I don't feel like I need leadership from a God or like to worship. And my whole life, I felt like I've had to. To me, that just seems really strange. Like, even though I talked about earlier about like praying and stuff, and that was like, it's kind of confusing to me because I'm not praying to like a God. It's just like, okay, well, who am I praying to? Maybe it's just speaking out loud that makes me feel good about, speaking my intentions. But there's no person in my mind. When I say person,
Interesting.
I mean like no God,
Hmm. Chantel, what does it
Yeah.
mean to be wrong about your beliefs now?
What do you mean? What does it mean to be wrong about my belief?
Where you are now in your beliefs, or lack of, or journey towards or away, wherever you see yourself? What does
I
it
don't.
mean for that to be wrong?
I don't think that I'm wrong in my beliefs or where I am. Wait, what do you mean?
What would it mean? What would it look like? What would you, being mistaken or wrong, look like?
Well, I've talked to you before, and like, I feel like what it would look like for me to be wrong was to experience hardship and like it just to fall to shit. Like, imagine that my life just crumbled into nothingness and whatever, like the worst case scenario happened to me, and that would make me completely lose all faith in not a God, because I don't believe in God, but it would make me lose faith in anything spiritual. And then I would be wrong that there was any hope in any connection to something spiritual.
Okay, okay. I don't know that I have any more questions for you, Chantel. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Blake, did you have any more questions?
Nope, not at the moment. Thanks for joining us.
All right.
Thank you
Good
so
night.
much. Appreciate you.
Good night.
Good night. Big W's for the Chantel show. She did wonderfully at questioning her beliefs and even, I think, presented an excellent space to question going forward. And if you've got a belief in a god or gods, or maybe some kind of higher power, maybe it's I don't know, like amphibious, space reptile thingy. That doesn't make sense. If, whatever it is, look, if you believe in a higher power or something like that, and a creator of everything, go ahead and request up. I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to, prove you wrong. I just want to know, if you can question, then what is it you believe? And why do you believe it? Good morning, Morgan.
Good morning, Thrayle. Blake.
Good morning.
How are you?
Doing okay. How's it been so far?
It's been a lot of nonsense, and I think there was some stuff too. Stuff and nonsense.
Lovely. I missed the first 2 hours.
Yeah. I assume you slept well.
I slept.
At all? Yeah. There you go.
I slept.
What is atheopaganism? Good morning.
Thanks. Atheopaganism, the way as I define it, is continuing the physical practices and traditions of pre-Christian faiths without the belief in the deities associated.
So, practice absent belief.
Mm-hmm.
To what purpose?
I like it. It helps me keep track of time, helps me plant my garden. I mean, there's a lot of different purposes, but probably the biggest purpose for me is that I find value in maintaining the ways that we understood the world before in order to understand the world the way that it is now.
Does that understanding of how it was before actually help us now?
Yes.
How?
It models not only the human cognition at the time, but shows us where we've made mistakes or have committed atrocities due to lack of understanding.
How does that help us with the practices? How do the practices of then help us understand anything about reality now?
Hmm. There has been some, not research isn't the right word, but, scientific developments that have uncovered, for example, one that we were talking about, I think pretty recently, was mullein, which is a plant that grows wild in a lot of places in North America. And it has medicinal properties for clearing the lungs of mucus. Back when it was used as a folk medicine or something before, modern medicine as we know it now even remotely existed. It was just known for a lot of cultures that this was something that you could smoke to help you breathe. So in understanding how they related the properties of that plant to the way that they understood the world helps us now understand that there are properties we may not understand fully. I feel like I'm rambling.
I might be letting you.
Don't do that.
I know. Isn't that something, though, that we could know without the rituals?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Thanks. Probably. This is one of my hardest articulated points.
Vi says, I don't let her ramble.
When?
When do I not?
Disagree.
I think. And maybe you, or maybe I'll let you ramble. If you have a belief in a God, thing like that, and you're capable of questioning that belief, maybe, probably not, but maybe.
Don't you dare weaponize my I don't know.
I don't know, are great.
Damn it, now you got me on this fucking...
Now you're looking things up. Learning is fun.
I'm out of school. I've been out of school for years. Why am I still getting homework? What the fuck?
Yes, Vi. Looking things up is allowed. Do you, or someone you know, suffer from a belief in a god, or gods, or a higher power, or anything like that? If you or your loved one are curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, then you're welcome to join us on panel and demonstrate for, for yourself more than anything, to see if you really can question that belief. And if you can, well then, you might find questioning your beliefs is right for you. But you'd have to click on one of the boxes first. I needed like a disclaimer or something, huh? Vi, I don't know if he's AI. I know he seems real. Pretty sure he exists as much as any of us do. Whatever that means. Hammy asks, has questioning your beliefs been passed by the FDA, CDC, WHO, or any other three-letter place? I have no idea.
Yes, it's been codified by MYO.
Oh, what is NYO?
Mind your own.
Oh, the MYO. Yep, okay. Good one. Snufkin, what's the diff raising a skeleton? I think it's the amount of duct tape used. I could be wrong, though. the believers, the ones who believe, the ones whose beliefs they believe can be questioned, the ones who question their own beliefs and can question them with ease. I wonder where any of these or any believers might be. Oh, of course the answer is 42. Seems the most likely answer, of course. I think we might have a request at least. Hello, Penny Lane.
Hi,
Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 41 years old.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
I feel like I have a belief. Yeah, I believe that there is a God that's beyond us, that is perhaps a almost like a layer of consciousness. Does that make sense?
You feel that there
So,
is a layer of consciousness around us?
yes,
What does that mean?
100%. Well, I feel like there is a layer of reality that we don't understand that is existing around us. And I think there's multiple layers of reality, to be honest. But I
What is
believe
a
that.
what is a
Hmm?
layer of reality? What does it mean for reality to have layers?
Well, I feel like to explain this is like there. Okay, so I believe that there are um you can access something that's beyond you, and it's not like, to explain it would be difficult because there is no way to explain it, but there are ways to access like another reality. Like, I don't know how to explain it, like, other than like when you experience it, you know. Does that make sense? I don't know.
When you say higher consciousness,
Uh-huh.
what do you mean that it is that same unseen reality, or do you mean like that there is a consciousness in one of these unseen realities?
Okay, so I believe that consciousness is 100%, all of us are, consciousness is working through everybody right now, right?
What is
Consciousness is,
consciousness?
it is
Use.
what, okay, so it is like our, okay, so perhaps you're asking, right, for to understand the meaning of the world, right? That is consciousness. It's working through you. It's consciousness is working through all of us in different
Sorry,
ways.
just to clarify, you're
Hmm.
saying that consciousness is the asking of what consciousness is.
Consciousness is like we all are, this is all of us basically. I know it sounds silly, and I know people aren't going to understand what I'm saying, but this is consciousness. Like, everybody is, this is us, like, consciousness. Like, we all like, yeah, I know you.
Okay,
I
let's
Okay,
slow down.
okay,
Slow down.
let's go.
It's okay. I'm gonna bet that Blake has a couple questions. Possibly,
All right.
but maybe not. Blake.
Yeah, do you have like so do you when you say consciousness, are you just meaning do you mean the interactions we're having or like do you mean like the like a con
No, I
do you have a definition for how you're using consciousness other than
I okay, so
like
consciousness is
example?
beyond what we're like just our communication right now. Consciousness is beyond that, right? Consciousness is beyond even if I fall asleep right now. And
Is
then
it
there is
beyond that? Like
well,
do you know what like
that would
the
be
that
that okay, so but you're waiting for me to answer my question. I want to
Penny.
answer.
Penny.
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
You're kind of getting ahead of yourself.
Okay. All right.
If you let his questions come to an end, if you hear the
Okay.
ends of them, you
All right.
might take even
All
a
right.
beat more. So
All
when
right. Sounds
you
good.
hear the
Okay.
end of a question, let that moment
Oh,
that moment of
okay.
silence, let it grow for just a moment while you think of the answer.
Okay.
Try that.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. All right. If you've got another clarifier, Blake.
yeah, have you ever like looked up the like psychological definition of consciousness?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, he is.
Yes.
Okay. So the psychological definition of conscious. No, I haven't. But should I?
It might illuminate why I'm a little confused right now,
Mm-hmm.
but just because that's kind of when I hear consciousness, that's where the definition I'm coming from at it versus
Mm-hmm.
like it being some kind of like metaphysical thing. So that's where I'm trying to understand um, w like when you're saying that there is like consciousness or it like this is consciousness, that's a very different thing than the way that like I understand consciousness.
Okay, well, I think that the whole idea of consciousness, right? The way that we're discussing it right now is very subjective. So I don't think that like we should nail my idea down or your idea down, right? It just this is a very subjective idea to like even
Right.
talk about.
So
Is
when you're
it?
saying that
Hmm.
there's like a god-like thing that is consciousness that surrounds all of us,
Hmm.
it might help if we understand what you mean by consciousness versus say what Blake might mean or what someone else in the chat might mean. Right. Oops. Wrong button.
I
Do
have
you
lots
do
of
you get what I
like I
mean?
have lots of like theories, but I feel like I don't want to like push my ideas on other people. Just saying.
Well, we're
What?
here to question you. So as long as you're not like you should believe this or I know
Hmm.
all, like you're good. We're here to question you.
Okay. I would love to disguise this like this idea, but I feel like if I tell you what I believe, I feel like it's very like I don't know. Like I feel like it's very like not prescriptive, but I feel like I have some ideas and I just am waiting for somebody to uh can I just like tell you what my ideas are?
Your ideas?
Well, yeah, just the way that I think the world works. Is it okay or
The
no?
way the world works. Does it involve God or gods or your
Of course it does.
consciousness?
Of course it does.
Do you think there's an afterlife?
Yes,
What does
100%.
that mean?
There's an afterlife, but the afterlife is, I feel like people don't understand that this is like we're in a layered reality.
So
We,
let's go back to layers for a moment.
I don't know. I feel like everybody's gonna think I'm weird after this one though. But okay,
Layers.
I'll tell you what I know is going on right now.
When you say
Okay, okay.
layered reality,
There is layered reality right now, 100%.
layered reality, what does that mean?
Yes. It means that some of us are more like intuitive and we could like uh, we can tap into another layer of what's going on in this world. And
You're
then some,
intuitive enough to tap into other layers,
mm, okay,
and
so
these layers.
what about them?
Um,
But ask me
what
questions and I will tell you what happens. So go
what is
on.
it? What is it
Hmm.
you call the all of everything, all of the layers together?
What do you mean? Like the whole, like the idea of like everything out there? I don't know. Like there is nothing that I have. Call what? Like I feel like the whole idea
Is
of
there no word for something that is made of layers? Something
right.
that is.
I don't know. I have no idea for it. I know that I don't know.
I don't know. It's
I
fine. I wonder
what?
if you might. I wonder if you might
What?
consider calling it a sandwich.
What do you mean?
Well, I
What do
mean
you mean?
anything that is layered or can be described as layered is a sandwich. So,
But why? But what is the outside? What is the outside bread? Tell me.
sandwich, everything. What do you mean the
What's the
outside?
inside?
The everything in the sandwich. All the layers of everything. That's already a layered description. Yeah.
Right. I just got
Isn't
back
that
from the
kind of what you're
bar.
doing?
I'm so sorry if I'm like acting stupid. I just got back from the bar right now.
I see.
So,
So you probably had enough to drink that this isn't
what do
really
you mean? Like I
productive.
haven't, no,
No,
like, I feel like
no,
this is the most enjoyable conversation I've ever had.
that's
And
so.
I feel like I look forward to talking to you.
Well, I
Don't,
appreciate you, Penny.
do
I
not
do.
dump me from this conversation, please. Please. I feel like I've not done anything wrong at this
Stop,
point.
stop, Penny. It's okay. You didn't do anything
What?
wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. You're all right.
You're fine. Just slow
Mm,
down. Take a breath.
yep,
But I was like so annoyed. These people are so rude. I feel like people are rude. But
I
anyways,
see. Well, Penny, when I
what?
move on from a guest, it's not
Hmm?
always that they did something wrong.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's just their state of mind or
Right.
mine. That's all. So
Right.
if I drop you, especially if I were to drop you in the middle of you saying something, I
Right.
wouldn't take offense at that. Maybe,
Right.
maybe take it as a way to feel included in all the hundreds of other people that I do that to, and many of whom I love and care about. Have a good night, drink some water, and we will talk again, I'm sure, about all the layers of the sandwich. We can get some W's for Penny in the chat for honesty and, yeah, definitely Um, well, I think there'll be some questioning of the layers at some point. Well, everything's a sandwich tide. That's how the sandwich works, I think.
At least that's our general understanding of how sandwiches work.
I do tend to find that these conversations go much better on a clearer mind. I find that they tend to meander and ramble. There we go, in roundabout ways, and never get back to the point of any of the questions asked. So, I'd much prefer, at least some level of lucidity that feels like we're going to get somewhere. But I do appreciate you, and I hope you drink some water and we question you again later. What's a belief that you hold, that you are afraid to question? What questions scare you about that belief? Blake, are there questions that scare you? Or Morgan?
No, I'm just trying to help. Oh dear. Lots of questions scare me. That doesn't mean I can't answer them. I don't know that I've encountered a question that I'm afraid to answer. At least not one that I can immediately pull to the front of my brain. I'm sure you can think of some.
Hello.
Hello, Andrew. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
52.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
Right now I'm under deconstruction process, so it's hard for me to answer that. But at this juncture, probably nearly as much as I used to, so it's almost zero now. I like your, how do I say, your skull. It scares me. At first I thought it was real, and I was like, wait a minute.
What do you mean
It's
real?
pretty cool.
What does real mean?
What does real mean?
Yeah, what does it mean for it to be real?
Maybe something that someone can prove.
Do you believe that no God exists, or that you have no reason to believe a God exists?
I believe it's possible on my end that there could be a God or something that created this. Whether I call it God or not, I don't know. However, at the same time, I have no evidence to prove either or. And as I get older, it's harder and harder for me to believe that there is a God or...
Does it matter to you if there's a God or not?
It used to, and it made me scared, but not anymore, no.
Why doesn't it matter now?
That's a good question. I appreciate that question. Because whether there is or isn't, if there is, then I'm not scared of him or it. And of course, if there isn't, then, well, then I really don't have to concern myself at all. Thank you for asking me these insightful questions. It makes me think. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Can you think of what might compel you to worship or follow a god, if one existed?
I think the only thing that really would compel me is if this God would hopefully take all the bad and all the good and bring back some order. For an example, the people that were hurt in the Holocaust, or anyone that was abused, especially for 15, 18, 20 years plus, that they would have some sort of extra piece or some sort of something that would go to them. And then likewise, those that did horrendous things to others would have to either suffer of some sort or have to acknowledge. Then that part of me could maybe believe in a God, if that even exists. But I don't call myself an atheist either because I don't know. I'm not one to tell someone
Well,
that I know for sure it's.
Andrew,
I'm sorry. Go
Andrew,
ahead. Go ahead. Go
stop.
ahead.
I had another question. So,
Sure.
what is it that would compel you to believe no gods exist or could?
Probably the way I've been feeling, uh, because my belief in God has just continued to go downhill to the point where it's almost zero now. Does anyone else want to, I don't know, I guess say anything? Or I'm always open to hear people and what they believe or disbelieve.
This is more an exploration of your own assumptions. Our beliefs or lack thereof aren't going to assist you in that exercise.
Oh, fair enough. I can tell you that my belief in God when I was younger was definitely there. But as I got older, it just, became less and less. And I don't like to put myself in a box and call myself an atheist. But at the same time, it's getting more and more difficult to believe that there is a God and that he or it cares about us, because I see all the horrible things that are happening in this world and I don't see a God or whatever doing anything to stop it.
Interesting. Did anybody else have a question for Andrew?
I don't think I have any questions at this time.
Andrew, what would you say is the harshest critique of your own worldview, your agnosticism?
I want to apologize. I had a stroke, and because of that, a little bit slow. Could you possibly retell me something that in a different way that I can understand? Please.
What would you say is the strongest argument or reason against your own beliefs? Or in this case, your agnosticism?
I apologize. My brain shut down. Can you say it one more time, please?
How would you criticize your own worldview?
I apologize. It's part of my stroke. Not that I'm using excuses, but I'm still not understanding. I'm trying my best.
Is there any way you would criticize your own agnosticism?
Okay. I forgot. I forget a lot of things. Define to me again what agnosticism is, just to make sure we're under the same.
Your absent knowledge or belief in a God, but also not a refusal that there is one.
Okay, so with that in mind, what was the question one more last time?
I'm done, Andrew. I've tried my best. I think this question, at the moment, maybe you can listen back on the YouTube later and see if there's some way that this connects with you. But I'm ready to move on. Does anybody else have a question for Andrew?
No, that's okay.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate you, Andrew. And if anybody with a belief in a god or gods or higher power or anything like that is curious enough or courageous enough to question their beliefs, go ahead and request up. We're not here to debate or argue. We're not here looking for a fight. I'm not looking to shame you or make you look foolish. I really am here to see if you can question your beliefs. That's it. See if questioning is even a thing that you can do. Interesting.
Very interesting. Unsurprising, but still interesting.
I have more blueberry coffee. I'm kind of happy. I'm here with a bunch of people that are probably the most awesome people that I get to see on any basis. And hell yeah. And a few of you might be new, and a few of you might actually have something that we haven't questioned up here before. Not that the belief itself is so unique. It's yours. And maybe you can question your belief in God or gods or some kind of higher power, spiritual space mermaid or something like that. Maybe you can question even that or more. The only way to find out is, of course, well, to question yourself. Or jump up here and we can help you with that. Do we really want to do this? Well, we could.
We could. I don't want to, but we could. Fuck it. Whatever. Yeah.
I'm not even a mod and I know exactly what's happening.
Do it. Do it. I see a bunch of do it's. Okay. At least one. Go for it.
Hi.
Hello, Beth.
How are you?
Doing all right. And yourself?
Doing great.
Can we get
Well,
your
much
age for
better now that
TikTok
I'm here.
TOS?
My age? You need my full on age?
Yep.
Can I
That's what I
lie?
need.
Okay, I'm 38. I'm getting old.
38. And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power, or anything like that?
Billion% I do.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Billion%, yes, I do believe that.
1,000,000,000%. You believe what?
Billion! Well, I mean, I believe that there's a higher power. Do you guys not believe that?
What we believe doesn't really matter. Why do you believe there's a higher power?
I thought we were like gonna all chat about it together.
No. What does higher power mean?
Okay, well, I mean, for me, I've probably said this before, but like if you think about it in terms of like bugs, they're so small and they can't see you. Some of them can. Some of them can definitely see you and they're like, ooh, who are you? And they'll look you right in the face. And they know that they're so much tinier than you are. And they know that we could just like crush them at any moment if we wanted to. Like any bugs. But certain bugs, they can actually see us, like a praying mantis, for instance. Everyone's laughing at me. And you're shaking your head. And no response.
So you believe in a higher power that is like a thing that sees us as ants?
Pretty much, I feel that for me, it's like that thing that they say, as above, so below, or whatever, you know? And then, like, if you look at, like, quantum physics and all these things, and, like, how tiny you can go into microbiology, and how big you can go into the universe, and you can see that there's such a massive difference, but it all looks very similar.
Similar.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's certain... Sorry,
So because there's similarities, then therefore, what? God?
I mean, I just believe that there is a thing that made us all be.
What?
Apparently no one else thinks that. Okay.
Beth.
Sorry.
Beth.
Yes?
Are you drunk tonight?
No. I'm just trying to explain to you something.
Trying to explain to me.
And no one else is speaking at all.
They aren't, are they? I've noticed that too. Uh-oh. Why aren't
No one likes me. That's okay. I'm okay with it.
I don't know that anybody doesn't like you, Beth. But why did you request up?
Well, because I do care about you. I love you.
What does that mean?
I just, like, I've followed you for a long, long time. And...
Beth, do you think that's appropriate?
Did I do something inappropriate?
With how you've behaved on this panel in the past, do you think that this is appropriate?
I mean, apparently you're telling me that I'm not appropriate, so I guess I'll just go with what you're saying.
Okay. That still doesn't answer my question. Do you think that this is an appropriate action for you to be taking right now?
I thought that it was. But apparently it's not, according to you. And that's fine. I apologize. And I'll leave. Sorry to bother.
The only bother is that you're not engaging with the exercise. So if you can engage with the exercise, you don't have to go anywhere.
Pretty sure I was. I'm pretty sure the entire exercise is the constant question of whether or not there's a higher power. And I was just trying to give my own, opinion. And there's always somebody on here who's just like, nah, 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 nah. Instead of being nice. That's the problem with this panel.
Oh, how nice. If you have a belief in a god, God's higher power, or anything else like that, and you can question that belief, there's 4 empty boxes right down here on the panel that you can tap on to join us. We'll have a couple of questions for you about what you believe and why you believe it.
And if you don't get on panels drunk and say terrible fucking things to people and then forget about it the next time you're on panel, request on up.
Right.
I almost didn't with how she spoke to me the last time we spoke.
Mm-hmm.
All done.
You did really well.
Thank
W. Morgan in the chat.
Oh yeah, she's been doing that for like several years across all atheist panels for, yeah. Heard her say a lot of things that would get most people fired.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, we're here to question beliefs in gods, or a god, or a higher power, or multiple higher powers. I don't know if that's a thing. Never had that before. But if you have one of those and you think you can question that belief, request on up.
Yes, where my heart is, goddess or goddesses too. Yes. And beast gods and beast goddesses as well. Is that
Goddesses. Sorry, I couldn't let it go.
So, you know how I keep coming up on panel and I'm like, why is everybody so quiet? I have a mea culpa to do. It's because my headphones keep dying and then I have my over-ear headphones covering my ears and the sound is coming out of my phone. So, my bad. It was me. User error.
Thrayle asked you a really good question, and it was just silent. Kind of like this.
Yep.
Yes, AJ, a lot of combative people will come up here and immediately assume that everybody is an atheist, but we have people from all different kinds of belief systems that come up here and question as well. A lot of people are either agnostic or on the agnostic spectrum, but there definitely are some not only religious people, but like faith leaders that come up here and question people as well.
Yep. Yeah, we're not here to convince anyone of any conclusion, just to see if questioning is something that they're even willing to do. Any more coffee?
I'm about to get up and make some.
Well, shit. Looks like we lost nearly 10 people to the void as I went to fix my coffee. But if you've got a belief in a god or God's higher power or anything like that, and you're curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, go ahead and request up. We see you, Toaster. You're not invisible to us.
Chat's been kind of fast today.
Has been quick. Which we appreciate. Yeah. Appreciate all the questions, all the comments, all the engagement, all the tapping. 80,000, hell yeah. Appreciate all the 87 shares too. Hell yeah. You guys are amazing. Now we just gotta make sure we keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live. If you haven't posted, make sure you do, and if you did, well, do it again. Repost, and then re-repost, and then, share it again.
Did y'all know that Jesus had a brother that lived in China?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
No, I did not. What informs you that this is true or possible?
Well, because they went for their Confucianist exams and then didn't pass them, and then they had a fever dream for like a long time, and they were battling demons in heaven with Jesus, and then they came back and they said so. And then they had so many followers that they almost took down a dynasty.
sorry, so they met Jesus, and then they came back and said so, and people believed them.
Yep. Yeah, and it started the Taiping Rebellion.
So, if I just say that I met the celestial skeletal bat goddess who unfurls her wings in accordance with the Lambda-Sadian model of physics, otherwise known as the Big Bang, in which our universe is just one membrane between her bony appendages, as it unfurls, expanding to this day. If I said I met her, then people would just believe me, right?
Well, if you almost take down the Jing dynasty, then I think that you probably have a pretty
Which came
good.
first?
What?
Did they claim to meet Jesus, or did they nearly take down the Jing dynasty?
Claimed to meet Jesus first, then nearly took down the Jing dynasty.
Like the order of events might matter.
Well, so you just need to take down the Jing dynasty. There's still time. Well, I guess there's not, but you could take down a different dynasty.
What's another dynasty I can take down?
I don't know. The British dynasty's looking pretty frail right now. That might be your best bet.
Slim pickings out here.
Oh, before I miss the gift goal, thank you, Dancing in Duality, Shell, Lucid Dream, Tech Omega, El Chorizo, and Everlasting Godstopper. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate all of you for helping with the goal. And appreciate everybody tapping 84,000 times. That's amazing. Let's make sure we keep tapping the screen. Make sure we're sharing the live and all those things.
Yeah, go take down Duck Dynasty. They're appropriating Cajun culture and racist.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Don't want that. Seems like a dynasty worth taking down. How do you take down a dynasty? You know what? I feel like we're about to breach TOS. Let's not go
If
there.
you have a belief in a god, God's higher power, or anything else like that, and you can question that belief, please, for the love of something, tap on one of the empty boxes beneath me, or down where you type in your comments, there's a pair of pink and blue people that you can tap on to come up on panel, and we will ask you a few questions about what you believe and why you believe it. We're not here to take anything from you. We're not here to persuade you of anything. We just want to know what you believe and why you believe it.
I don't know. I think if you get the ducks on your side, you're good.
Right
That
back
might
in
be the way.
right back in the hole.
I don't know. I'm beginning to question the power of ducks.
Ducks are pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie.
How believable is the belief that you believe? Do you believe that your believable belief can be believably questioned. And what would that even look like? What questions do you believe your believable belief can believably, well, withstand? No, that's dumb. I need a better alliterative. Fuck, I should write these down.
Well, lucky for you, it's all on VOD on YouTube.
Oh shit. Linktree in the bio.
Mm-hmm.
The Batcolyte's bio. Yeah.
There's a couple of other cool links in that link tree.
Are we still on Ghost Dance?
Apparently.
Shit.
I mean, Ant is in the comments, so. They asked if we summoned their colony.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wasn't afraid of Ghost Dance until y'all taught me about Ghost Dance, and now I'm concerned.
I mean, why wouldn't you be? If you're aware of the ghost dance, how are there anything else?
I am very curious how ant death rituals proceed. There's only so much you can observe from scientists.
I don't know, well, because ants are a superorganism, so it's like the colony itself is also like indistinguishable from a single organism. So it gets weird. Like, are ants even mortal? In or like or are they like more conscious as a conglomerate than they are as a single individual?
Oh, I have so many questions.
Like the way that ants interact with each other in with pheromones is very similar to the way that like neurons interact with each other. You could model like the interactions of ants as like a neural network. And there's been some interesting studies recently to show that there is some sort of like communal thinking going on through this, because there's been tests where they like give ants really weird objects to like get basically the couch scene from Friends. They give the ant a weird shaped thing to get around a corner, and they all have to like communicate, and the more ants there are, the faster they're able to do it and figure out the problem.
Nature's so fucking cool, dude.
Do you have a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that? Can you question your beliefs? Is that a thing that you're even really capable of? Is it something you can do? If you can, there's boxes up here. We're not here waiting to pounce. We're not just sitting back, hiding behind the rocks and waiting to rip the jugular out of your beliefs and take them home for dinner. We don't feed on your conclusions or your certainties. We really are just here to see if you can question your beliefs. And if you can, then what is it that you believe? And why do you believe it? Let's also make sure that we keep tapping that screen. We're at 91,000. That's 91,000 times you've tapped the screen. And another 9 or more, then there we go. Or less now. Keep going, guys. Keep tapping that screen and we'll definitely break 100K in no time. And who knows, maybe somebody will scroll along the way and actually be curious enough or courageous enough to question their beliefs. Maybe that's you. Maybe you're already here, just deciding if this is a safe enough place to engage in, well, questioning your own beliefs. Do you think you can? It might be a little too early for the wake-up music. I wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, while we wait for somebody with a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that to come up and actually question their beliefs, I think we're going to listen to a song or two. Maybe we'll get through two. It just depends really on you, the believer, who can question whatever that is that you're going to come up and question. In the meanwhile, keep tapping the screen, guys. I bet we break 100K before the end of this song.
Who carved these crowns in your sky? Gave them your hunger and your time. Taught you to kneel so you feel tall. Then called the shiver in your spine a sign. Tell me, what are gods to you? Names on a leash around your throat, soft little certainties, tied like stones inside your coat. If doubt is such a holy crime, why does it feel so sharp, so true? Tell me, what are gods to you? A cage is made of words. You say you're led by sacred hands, yet you won't look at your own. You fear the crack in every room, so you build your prison out of stone. Tell me, what are gods to you? Echoes you're scared to let grow old, sweet little certainties, burning your questions into gold. If silence is the highest law, why does your buried anger move? Tell me, what are gods to you? But change your kiss, afraid to lose. What if the voice you call divine is just your terror, dressed in light? What if the devil that you blame is only you, with open eyes? Tell me, what are gods to you? Masks you mistake for your own face, harsh little certainties, keeping you frozen in one place. If freedom is a whispered word, why does it thunder when it blooms? Tell me, what are gods to you? If not the key you fear to turn in you. stone.
There's a quiet in the room tonight, like something's waiting to be named. I've been holding on to borrowed truths, but they don't feel the same. You lean back like you've seen it all, like doubts so well you drink from slow. And I'm standing on the edge of it, just asking what you know. I don't need a final answer, just something I can hold. So I ask you one thing at a time, like I'm tracing out the fault lines between what's true and what we're told. Do you ever feel it slipping, like the ground won't stay consistent, like belief is just a place we go? And you say, sit with the question, don't rush to fill the space. So I ask you one thing at a time and hope you critically think. You say certainty's a heavy crown, and doubt's a lighter way to live. But I've seen people build their homes on things they won't forgive. And I don't know if I want that, or if I'm just scared of the none. Is it braver to keep searching, or to say you found the one? You smile like it's familiar, like you've walked this road before. So I ask you one thing at a time, like I'm knocking on a door frame, but I'm not sure what's inside. Do you ever miss the answers, even if they weren't the right ones? Just a place you used to hide. And you say, sit with the question, let it echo, let it stay. So I ask you one thing at a time and drift your way. If I let it all unravel, who am I without the threat? If I question every sacred thing, does sacred lose its meaning? Do you think there's something listening, or just silence dressed as peace? Or is asking all we get? You don't answer right away, you never really do. Just say, what do you believe? And hand it back like truth. So I ask you one thing at a time, though I'm scared of what I'll find in the spaces in between. Is it faith or is it habit? Is it comfort? Is it panic? Is it something I've just seen? And you say stay in the question, doubt is where we grow. So I ask you one thing at a time. Together we understand more about what we do not know.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much to Hazelnut and Michael V. And, well, all of you for inspiring the other one. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Now we just just need somebody with that curiosity, that questioning curiosity, where they can curiously question the belief that they courageously hold. That didn't work. Courageously question the curious belief that they hold. Still needs another alliterative word. The sad part is I think I workshop these, and then I never use them. And then I do it again a month later, because I forgot that I already had some great phrase worked out, and I never used it again. There we go. I think that one works. Got God? Why got God? What the fuck is God? Yeah, that works. And if you got God, and you know what the fuck God is, well then, go ahead and request up, because we don't know what the fuck God is. And we'd like to know why you got God. If, you know, you got God. Do you got God? What God you got? Where are all the God-Godders? Is this a God-Godder? Mindy Lee, did you mean to request up? Background. Gonna guess not. But if you've got a god, or gods, or goddesses, or a goddess, or some kind of combination thereof, or a higher power, or something else, or a mermaid, Sasquatch, alien, Mothman thing, whatever it is you've got, if it's, something you believe, then go ahead and request up. I'm just looking to see, really, if you can even question it. But also, what the fuck is it? And why the fuck you got it? And what's that doing for you? Those are Socratic questions, by the way. Mhm. Okay. Special request received. Okay. No, no believers. None. But maybe you. Maybe you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers or something like that. Maybe you can question that belief. If you can, well then, find your way up. We're not here to tear that apart. We're not here to burgle your gods or decimate your faith. I'm not interested in bulldozing your heaven. I just want to know, if you can question your beliefs, then what is it that you even believe? Do you even know? Why is it you believe? What reason has pushed you from consideration to acceptance? What is it that has propelled you into belief rather than I don't know? If you can question your beliefs, these boxes on the panel are for you. I may turn the tables again here soon if we don't get a request. Good morning to everybody who is just joining us. Good morning to our usual friends and those of you who are brand new. We're here, as we always are, questioning beliefs. We've questioned a few through the night, and even a few were capable of questioning, and some were nearly there. Many were not. Many were nowhere near. No understanding of what it might even mean to question your beliefs, your own understandings, your own assumptions, your own presuppositions, what it might mean to examine them, to test them. If that's something you think you can do, if that's something you are willing to try, these boxes here are waiting for you. requesting up. I wonder. No believers. No curious, questioning believers holding on to some belief, not a one. No one who might be able to answer, what is God? Why why believe in a God? Why you believe in a God? I'm doing a lot of clicking. Almost like I'm getting ready for something. Can't be that time already, can it? Maybe we can try that direction. We see that, right? Did we see how that started?
Are you changing it now?
Changing what? Oh,
No idea.
well, that's not a bad idea. Mhm. We have no believers in the queue that can question whatever it is, whatever belief they hold on to. It's really, really early to be reading a poem and calling it a night. But maybe not too early to read one just, well, out of boredom and spite. I wonder what would happen if you let one guarded answer slip, not cast aside, not called untrue, just held a moment, up to view. I wonder why the mind moves fast to close a door, to make things last, to trade the unknown's open air for something settled, safe, and there. I wonder what belief would be without the shield of certainty, without the crowd, the script, the role, just you alone beneath it all. Would it still stand? Would it still stay if no one told you what to say? If every answer had a start, not from inheritance, but heart? I wonder if we feel, well, if the fear we feel when questions press against the real is not a warning sign to flee, but proof that thought is finally free. Because a truth that's truly sound won't fear a deeper looking down. It does not break from honest sight. It waits intact beneath the light. So if you are listening somewhere near, still holding tight to what you fear, might shift beneath a single why, then maybe let that question try. Request up, bring the belief you tend, not so the night can make it bend, but so you can finally see if it truly can survive the inquiry. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, if you got a belief, request up. We're really just gonna do that again or something like it if you don't. Come on. That's, yeah. Hear that, believers? Request up or suffer the poetry of the Dark Lord Thrayle. And yeah, that's basically it. More poetry if we don't have a belief to question. More questions about questioning why there's no questioners to question. Well, maybe that's what we're missing. Questioners. Maybe what we need is that again. Maybe that's the way to end. To go to the end, anyways. If you've got a belief in a god or gods, a higher power, or anything like that, and you are curious enough or courageous enough to question your beliefs, then go ahead and request up. And if you've been questioned here before, if you've questioned your beliefs up here, and you've got a question for me, then go ahead and request up. I'll do my best to answer every question that you bring. I wonder if it's time for one of those, well, I'd rather not do a music break. Here's what I'd rather do. That? Yeah, that.
We can't call it quits. I just got back.
No, we're not calling it quits.
I'm looking at something kind of cool right now.
What are you looking at?
I'm looking at Netflix filming a TV show out on the lava at midnight.
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Isn't that kind of neat? It's Untamed, if anybody is wondering. The second season takes place in Hawaii Volcanoes National Park, apparently. And they're filming it right now. And I know this because it is lit up like daylight over there. So that's neat.
That is pretty neat. It's pretty fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I live in a cool place. We got Ube. We got shows.
What the night marchers were was a camera crew.
No, because I'm really far away from where that was.
Is ube a yam or a potato?
I want to say it's a yam, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, you're in the area where the pre-Columbian exchange gets real gray and murky on the timeline, so
Yeah, I'm not totally sure what it is, if it's a yam or a potato. I know that it's delicious and easy to grow, and
makes me want to start speaking Pig Latin.
Why?
Ube?
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh,
Boo?
so it's nothing.
I think it would be boo in Pig Latin. Do you know Pig Latin?
Not really, no.
Oh.
I am unsurprised that you do, though.
Until I just heard you do it with the one syllable word, I don't think I understood it until just now.
You just put the end at the beginning.
And say gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know.
God, we just we're having like our like greatest hits of like mean drunk guests.
Really, all of them.
Well, and like the returning ones, like the ones that just keep coming, like just, you know?
I think they just came to let us know how much they love us and question
Oh, well, one of them certainly let us know that, huh? Or let you know that, rather.
That was a little odd.
That was so weird. I don't think, has she ever, that was so weird.
But if you love questioning your beliefs, and you've got one, a belief, then go ahead and request up. We're not here to debate you or argue. Nobody's looking to burgle your gods. I just want to know if questioning is even a thing you can do. And maybe refrain from the declarations of love for the host and panelists, at least until after we've questioned a little bit. That familiarity kind of was a little unsettling.
I had already told her to behave, too. Yeah, I bet you fucking do, Hammy.
I think we're supposed to listen to the rhythm of his heart. Is the next something like that. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Always without hinges would be. Well, I mean, so when you put a door on hinges, do you know what the process is called?
No.
Hanging. You're hanging the door.
You're hanging the door.
Yeah, so if a door is never put on
I did know that, actually.
then it is unhung.
That is...
It's an unhung door.
Do you hear that?
That's great. That's so good.
So instead of being unhinged, yeah, a door that's
Mika would be
unhinged
unhung.
would be unhung.
Mika, I hope you are howling with laughter right now, because that's hilarious.
So
That is a crazy argument.
it's an argument. I mean, it's just, vocabulary, I think. I could be wrong.
Well, no, not it was that guy said, I'd argue that it isn't a door until it has hinges. It is clearly a door with or without hinges.
Well, that is, unless maybe if it's the door that Jack was holding on to in Titanic, that
Still a door.
Well, no, at that point it was debris. Oh no. But if you've got, a belief in a god or god's higher power, or the debris of a belief in a god or god's higher power, or anything like that, and you're curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, then go ahead and request up. We're not here to debate you or argue. Nobody's here to burgle your gods. We are just here to see if you even can question whatever it is that you believe in. If you can, then what is it? And, why? And, more questions. Of course, if questioning is something you can do. Was that a sneeze?
Me? Yeah.
Gesundheit, I think.
Thank you.
I think there's some sort of societal obligation to.
Some sort of pleasantry that must be made.
I think so. Otherwise, you're
impolite.
Well, no, like some sort of thing escapes or other thing enters, or maybe it's play.
Are you talking about souls and demons?
What? I mean, I don't know. Why do we say even Gesundheit?
I don't know what Gesundheit actually means.
Good health.
Good health. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe because when people sneeze, they aren't usually in good health.
So why would we taunt them?
No, we're wishing them to get into good health.
What the fuck is a wish?
Sometimes I want to drop you so bad. And there he goes. Just, yeah, gone. Just completely disengaged from the conversation.
I mean, I thought you might drop me.
No, if I'm gonna drop you, I'm not gonna tell you first. I'm just gonna do it. Last time I kind of told you first. Next time won't be as lucky, or I don't know if you would even call that lucky. I don't know, but. Irish goodbye. Yeah, exactly. My favorite kind.
You're saying I won't see it coming.
Oh,
Mindy in the comments asks, Thrayle, what sign are you again? I think I was only this sign once, and that's Leo. I don't know about again. Well, I mean Leo, Libra. So I guess there was again in the 3 thing. But, again, I guess.
I don't know if they've been formally introduced, but Thrayle does know who he is and watches his show sometimes. And he does come through here sometimes too, very briefly. Ice Cream is nerd.
Oh, yeah, I've seen Ice Cream a few times. I don't think we've met in any capacity.
No.
I might have sent him a heart me once or twice. But to be fair, I'm usually asleep when he's live.
Dan's been up here though. And Lava's been up here. Right, exactly. If you not on TikTok, if you sat down and talked to him, he's the best.
I figured why she got married.
Right. How you doing?
Good.
It's good to see you.
So you want to know something funny, Grinch?
What's that?
You, me, and Dan have all been, and Lava, but Lava's belief system was a little different from the beginning, right? But you, me, and Dan all came up here and all gave almost verbatim the same answers the first time. Why don't you believe in a God? Because there's no evidence.
I mean, there's a reason, I think, right, that people kind of collect, already when you're on a platform like we used to be on, there's a very common denominator, which is being just yappers about ideals. And so it was nice to find everybody that way. And you kind of form, like any friend group does, a kind of your own language. And I thought that was really interesting, seeing everybody disperse on here.
Again, where they kind of fell. I've also thought it's been an interesting social thing to observe, right?
Yeah, and they all say the same thing, But I think it is good, when you find a truth, many people won't budge on it. But they're also a group of people that want to be proven wrong, and I like that also.
Well, I don't want to be wrong. I definitely don't want to be wrong. I'll just not know.
Yeah.
Grinch, do you want to be wrong?
Sometimes.
Why do you want to be wrong?
Well, if you lose somebody, right, and you have that common I guess I shouldn't be applying it to the royal you. If, like, when I had lost somebody several times over, I would love to believe that there is some sort of like a mopticon, like eye of those people, like kind of looking over you, or like, you know, existing beyond how you were comfortable with. It'd be nice to have that, but it's hard to deconstruct. That's why I would like to believe.
What is it exactly that you would like to believe?
That there's still this, like, as long as I can feel comfort in it, knowing that there's a some sort of remnant of people that aren't with me anymore.
What will that do for you?
Well, it's comfort, you know. It's just not having to. It's a way to.
Validation.
Sure, yeah. It's a way to, like, kind of compartmentalize it a little bit easier. But I don't believe that. That's the thing. I would like to.
How would the validation benefit you?
Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what you mean by validation. Like, what's your connotation to that?
Like validation that there is some sort of beyond.
Oh, sure. But, you know, well, who's got an echo? Am I that loud?
I'm not loud. I echo back on Thrayle's mic all the time.
Okay. I didn't know if I was, because it came back really loud. I was hoping I wasn't, like, screaming at you. Yeah, in that sense, yeah, I guess it would be validation in, like, knowing that somebody was there, you know, waiting or whatever have you. But I guess it's important to me for, like I said earlier, like, it's comforting. I don't have to deal with it right now. Which would be nice, you know, but you got to.
What kind of God do you want to exist? Or would you want?
Does the ideal that I just presented necessitate a God?
Some sort of like beyond life existence. Does it necessitate a God?
Yeah.
I think about this often. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I want to say no, but I think maybe it does. I don't know. Like, what would the mechanics be of an afterlife with no God? How would that happen? How would that work?
I don't know. I don't want to distract too much from the question. Like, if I were to have to choose, I don't know. One that rejects itself being a God. You know, but at the same time, I don't think there necessarily has to be a single molecule, being or otherwise, that permeates that kind of plane. That plane existing on its own is fascinating enough to.
Why would it exist?
That's beyond me. don't know why it would exist. And it's just derivative of like tradition, right? Like to want to believe something is puppeteering everything going on, but
What's a puppet?
it's all. What's a puppet?
Yeah. What's a puppet?
A cute little thing.
A cute little thing.
Yeah, when you know, put your hand in it and then you move its mouth around. It's got googly eyes.
Googly eyes. What are you calling googly? Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
No, I needed to keep that comment to myself.
Or emerald, you know.
Sometimes the puppets are, you stick your finger up their butts and they flap around like a little dragon.
Like the doodads.
Where's the little dragon? There's a little dragon.
Somebody could make Kat look really, really mad right now.
Oh, don't play that game with me.
No, I'm not trying to flirt. I'm just being myself.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
You're
That's
so
what the
cute.
gasp was for.
So cute.
A do-rag.
The chat saw it too. That says Duragon. I've seen a Duragon, but never a dragon. Duragon's the person that comes up here a lot.
I feel like Batitude needs a little crochet vest.
Weren't you gonna crochet him a little dragon costume?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. And a vest. That's also on the list now.
He's a finger puppet, so plan accordingly.
Finger puppet.
I must have missed that like 3 times until just now.
He's a sneaky little dragon.
Dragon. I don't think he's a dragon. Pretty sure.
No, Tav came up here and said it that one time, and it was great.
Mm-hmm. Tav also calls the celestial skeletal bat goddess the cosmic bat thingy.
Tav comes up with great names for things.
How comforting would a certainty in a god be for you, Grinch? And is that enough? That comfort that you would forego reason?
That's a tall order. I would say the comfortability level is kind of shaking hands with my own personal nostalgia towards feeling comfortable with a god, which was when I was a child. Until I could start to think critically and be scared of those thoughts. And what was the second part?
Is there anything so comforting that you would forego critical thinking in favor of comfort? Or reason, logic, rationale, whatever?
Oh,
Any of
uh,
it?
no, I don't think so, because it would have to be so overwhelmingly obvious that it would become part of rationale or reason. Right? Like, if you were to...
So, for example, I reject determinism pretty vehemently, and not because I don't think that it's true. I actually do think that it probably is some level of truth to it. Maybe not hard determinism, but determinism at all. There's definitely some truth to, and or I think there is at least. But I will still reject it because it is extremely uncomfortable for me.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be uncomfortable. Yeah, it could be.
But I know that it is illogical to do so, and I still do it because of the level of discomfort that it brings me.
Yeah.
So is there anything that is so comforting that you would forgo logic, or so uncomfortable that you would?
Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
no. Not now. Yeah, at a point I probably would have, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that I would want to forego what's reasonable for the sake of my own comfort. I think that's pretty selfish at times.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What do you mean?
I just told you about the thing I reject because of the extreme discomfort it brings me. And you said, I don't think I would forgo what's reasonable. I think that's kind of selfish.
Well, I mean, if I were to do it.
It's not
But it's-
selfish when Kat does it.
It's fine if I do it. It's fine when I completely crash out up here over it. Like, God, that was terrible.
I don't know, I think maybe I listen to it too objectively.
How do you do anything objectively?
Or do I do anything objectively?
How does anybody do anything objectively?
Yeah. How does an individual
I guess I
obtain
don't know, I
objectivity?
was trying to approach without
a mind?
Yeah, probably.
That whole objectivity thing is weird to me too.
I don't know. I'm just looking at it from a bird's eye view.
Mm-hmm. Nobody said your name, Hammy. All the lights are off. Apparently they're done for the night.
I didn't hear Hammy's name, but I did see us cross 125,000 likes, which is really fucking awesome. So keep going, guys. Keep tapping the screen, and I bet we get someone in here soon who's curious enough or courageous enough to question their belief.
Oh my God, more Journey.
We need a... You should probably give better song lyrics for them if you don't want Journey.
What?
Did you say more Journey?
Well, yeah, because somebody put Journey lyrics on it. Yeah.
You said the lights went out.
Well, yeah. I wasn't trying to get anybody to look. Somebody earlier today, I was like in town and somebody was playing Journey super fucking loud, and I was like, why? There was like a lot of Journey too.
There's a video on YouTube that all of you should watch before you pass out tonight, where it's Eye of the Tiger, but it's all monotone. It's in the same key the whole time with the words.
Put it in the Discord somewhere. Put it in
will.
the Batcolyte Discord. Yeah.
It's unnerving, but also really funny.
And if you want to hang out with us in the Discord and see this video that he's talking about, you can do that by following the link in the Batcolyte's bio or Thrayle's bio, or messaging one of the mods if you can't figure it out.
That last one works really well.
Yeah, but don't try Thrayle because he doesn't answer messages. I mean, he might eventually. It'll just take a while, but Morgan or I, or probably Mika too, is far more likely to answer much more quickly. And thank you, Heretical, of course. Yeah, no. You're not already there or anything. It's fine.
Okay, I found it. Has anybody else been sick?
Hammy's been sick.
Hammy.
I said your name that time, Hammy.
Then I go ham. If it sound wrong, then it might be right. I'm the big ham, barking all night.
Oh, you haven't. You know what button you haven't pushed in a while.
She just tilts her head and you confess more than you planned. Cat in a bag, what a drag, what a fact. She asked not what it is.
You might as well do the other one too. Those are really cool. Those are really cool buttons to get out there.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh.
We said his name.
We said his name too many times and we played his song. Now he's here. Damn it.
You have summoned me.
Apparently.
Good morning, Hammy.
Good morning, Thrayle. How's it going?
What is... Oh, it goes... usually... sometimes vertically, often forward, and generally in a progressive manner. When you say... good morning, why?
Like, what's so good about it?
I normally don't say good morning. I normally just say morning. But I think it's a hopes for a good morning.
From the pleasantries tonight.
Is hope for a good morning like casting a spell?
I hope I
No.
posted that in the right thread.
You didn't, but it's fine.
It's more of a like wishful thinking.
Dancing in duality down there. Bad bye. Sometimes. Indeed.
Pat, who was that guy that used to do the positive?
Corey Peterson.
Yeah.
Yep. And then Evil Corey. I think I told you about this one time, Thrayle.
Yes, he used to say, sending positive vibes. Hope you're having a great night. God bless you. And then Kat got him to say, hey guys, hope you're having a terrible night. Hope this chat fucking bombs. Fuck you.
That was actually Jordan's fucking master plan. I was just there for the inception of it. Oh gosh, that was so funny the first time he ever did that.
I remember it because I was really stoked that he finally changed it up.
Meanwhile, everybody else was horrified.
Why do you think that, Hammy?
Just a hunch.
Never mind. I'm learning about inside thoughts tonight.
You're learning what?
About keeping my inside thoughts inside when I usually let them outside. But they have stayed inside twice in the last like half hour.
Really?
Yes. I know. Why? Because I'm trying to be good.
I see.
I smell some bullshit around here.
No, I didn't say the inside thoughts.
This time, but last time you did.
No, I didn't say it this time or the last time. The time before that, I probably did. Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, you said, oh no, that's an inside thought, and went on mute for 15 seconds, and then came back off mute and told us the inside thought anyway, which I appreciate.
The chat is trying to incite me into doing something.
If the inside thought ever makes it outside, was it really an inside thought?
Or
Well,
was
no,
it
then
an
it became an outside thought.
Or was it an outside thought pretending that it was an inside thought?
No, I promise you, these have been inside thoughts. But I'm trying to... Look, one day I had to teach Hazel about inside thoughts. She still hasn't really got that down yet. That's okay, though. And so, and then I can't just like be teaching Hazel about inside thoughts and then letting all mine fly free. Yes, like inside cats and outside cats. You can't be letting the inside cats outside.
Because they become outside cats.
Right.
But were they really outside cats to begin with? And we brought them inside, and they're just returning to where they were originally.
Interesting.
Nothing is outside the vat. The vat is the only thing that exists. With the little orange cat inside it.
And if you believe you exist outside of a vat, or inside of a god, or adjacent to a god, or if you have a belief in a god or something like that, and you can question it, go ahead and request up. Why wouldn't you request up? Clearly, we're here not to burgle your god or stuff your brain in a vat. We just want to know, really, if you can question. Is that something you can do? That wasn't threatening, right?
No, I don't think so. Heretical, can I have a picture of just like the cat in the vat without any particular theme? Because all the ones I have are kind of themed. Just want a everyday cat, like orange cat in a vat. Please. Please. Thank you.
I think I'm going to attempt to go to sleep.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. God bless you.
Interesting.
JK. All right. Have a good night.
Sleep well, Grinch. And if you've got a belief in a Grinch or a god or anything like that, and you can question it, go ahead and hit one of those boxes there.
We're not scary. We're not going to steal your god. We're not going to stuff him in a vat. Or a shed.
Scary at all. Nothing about us is intimidating or threatening in any way. Why the fuck aren't you up here questioning your beliefs? That was good, right? Jen?
Yeah, that was beautiful. Perfect. Not scary at all. Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm getting this tone thing down. Yeah.
I find if you throw a few hisses in there, people find it really inviting.
A few hisses. Like, give us an example. What does a hiss sound like?
I don't know. What does a hiss sound like to you?
I feel like this is a trap.
Don't fall for the trap, Thrayle. Don't do it.
I'm not doing it.
You want to, though.
There are a lot of things I want to do. Make random hissing sounds on the live is not one of them.
Well, what is one of them?
Well, we can say that's not his big red button.
Is making a very specific hissing noise one of the things you want to do?
No, I mean, maybe not really, no. Hissing sounds, that's not, yeah. Cataloging all the sounds that I make and sometimes want to make. And I don't think there's a hissing one in there.
I'm just beating him down with a baseball bat tonight. I had another one.
Mm-hmm. Say it's Batitude.
definitely an inside thought.
That's a fascinating fact there, Prodigy Girl. I thought it was a floor cleaner. But either way, if you believe in a god or something like that, not you, but you, well, if you do, but anybody, if you believe in a god or something like that and you can question that belief, get one of these boxes up here before we start having to question each other. Or maybe one of you, any of you, have a question for the questioner. I wonder where that
I have several, but not for right here.
Oh, I see. Is Morgan awake? Or are you sleeping? It's a question you can't really honestly answer yes to. Are you asleep?
But what if I sleep talk?
I'm saying you can have a whole ass conversation with my Uncle Bill when he's asleep. One time I didn't realize he was asleep until he started telling me I needed to rewind a DVD. And then we got in a fight about it. And I was like, oh, wait, I'm fighting with the sleep person right now.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very productive. Which is why we do prefer our guests to be awake. So if you are awake, alert, and questioning your belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that, go ahead and hit one of those boxes.
Preferably pretty sober, too.
Preferably, at least lucid and generally not drunk. I wonder.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dallas. Can you remind us your age for TikTok TOS?
I'm 44 years old.
And do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
I do.
And which gods or god do you believe in?
I don't really have a name, and I think that's where we keep having a breakdown. But I do believe in the divine.
What does divine mean?
I mean, it's a lot of things. Relationship, the easiest way of like a lot of the hermetic laws, like the balance and the journey and how we go full cycle.
You say hermetic laws. Are they laws or principles?
They're hermetic laws, as above, so below, as within, so
What does as above, so below mean?
Go from the top to the bottom, right? What's in heaven is
that
on
means.
earth.
What's heaven?
What's here in the spiritual realm is,
Sorry.
or the material realm is also here in the spiritual, and
Sorry,
vice
you're
versa.
going a little quick. You said something about what's in heaven is here. What's heaven?
Well, the divine. What's in the spiritual realm?
What's the spiritual?
A lot of it. There's a lot of parallels to it. So I was trying to.
You're saying parallels. You're saying there's something that parallels this existence. Is that what you're saying?
Well, language, for one, like was originally based off from the zodiac, the letters.
I don't know
and
how
everything
that's
like
actually helping.
Well, it's. Oh, sorry, dropped my earbud.
We didn't ask. Like, the question wasn't what's parallel to the spiritual realm. It was what is a spiritual realm.
All right. So, where would you define one
Don't ask
drop
me a
of water?
question.
Please don't be rude. I mean, I haven't been rude or disrespectful at all.
Rude.
Answering a question with a question is rude.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to explain my belief, and
Right, so I don't know what a spiritual realm is, so can you tell me?
the things that aren't material.
What things are not material?
Everything that isn't material, like, all right. What are you? Is like your experiences, that how you feel, right? What you think, and everything outside of that, the universe is everything else outside of that.
Do you think thoughts are not physical or material and feelings are not physical or material?
Well, they're dances of electrochemical balances in your brain, those
Right.
connections, right?
So that is physical and material.
We don't really fully understand it yet.
So
I'm simply way of saying I don't fully understand what is in the spiritual realm. I cannot describe everything that is there. It is a mystery, and the mystery and the answer is what I both find divine. Divine.
How is it that the spiritual realm even becomes an answer for anything? How do you know that that is even there?
Where is
it? I believe. Sorry, what was that, Cat?
Where is the spiritual realm? Where even is it?
Does there have to be a place for it, or can it be somewhere completely different dimension that is always around us but never reachable?
Why would you think such a thing exists?
I don't. I believe it.
Why would you believe such a thing exists?
Because I have seen manifestation. I have seen a lot of spiritual things in my life that are personal to me. And I don't really.
What is manifestation?
Manifestation. Synchronicity.
What does that mean?
Something going on the internal, your thoughts, and then you see it happen.
So,
have a dream.
Thinking something and then witnessing something like it. That's synchronicity. Is that what you're saying?
To a point. Some of it can't be just I had a thought and it happened, like a dream or something not quite.
Can't be
manufactured.
Is it something else? You said it can't be, or it. What were you saying?
Sorry, I've gotten a little flustered now.
I see.
Yeah.
Take a moment. Why don't you catch your breath? Let silences do their work. Thank you, everybody, for the 130,000 times that you've tapped this screen. That's really awesome. I really appreciate that. And the 114 shares. Of course, if we go down and hit that bent little arrow at the bottom right corner of your screen, you can add the live to your story. You can repost it. You can copy the link, share it to some friends who maybe can question their beliefs in some kind of God or higher powers. Dallas?
Yes.
What is it about a God that is important to you?
It would be like discovering myself is discovering God or divine.
Are you God?
Hmm?
Are you God?
Do you think you are God?
I think I'm a part of God.
Why do you have to restate every question I ask?
That is wild that I should have to do that. I don't want to.
It doesn't really seem like I'm not coming through because everybody else can hear me.
No, it just seems kind of like he's not responding to you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. You said something and I missed it, I don't do that intentionally.
Well, when I say something and then you huff at me and then you wait until he asks again to answer the question, it seems like it was.
All right. So it's not a yes or no question. That's why I reiterate and yeah.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna mute for a minute.
Are you God?
It's not a yes or no question.
Well, okay, I didn't say it had to. Did I say it has to be a yes or a no?
I mean, it sounds like a yes or no question.
I didn't get that was a yes or no question.
Okay.
You could have said maybe, you could have said I don't know, you could say a bunch of different things.
You could explain some other understanding of it.
Okay. I feel like that I'm a part of God, and being part of the Hermetic stuff, we do rituals and cast spells and also attune with our God, and sometimes are moved to act in that manner. And I don't think I am God, but I am channeling. I guess that would be
What
the
is
best
channeling?
Like doing something good and not wanting to have any credit for it is for
That's
no
channeling?
reason. Yeah, it's part of channeling or being inspired to create something that didn't exist before. Isn't that a form of God?
Are these examples of what channeling is, or are you defining it for me?
I'm giving examples that are used, and
yeah, but what's? Can you define it?
I think I'm clearly defining it.
Is it an example, a definition?
An example. I mean, it does put definition to it.
No, I still am no closer to knowing what channeling is.
Okay, channeling is sometimes called a medium. and sometimes they are everything from someone channeling spirits and trying to bring words from the other side to a medium as an art piece. And we're expressing something that we see in our mind or our heart or some other place that inspires us. So a medium is kind of a lucid term or a fluid.
I fear we may be able to do this all night long. And I also think I don't know that I have the patience for it. So,
I don't mean to frustrate you. That's not
interesting. Blake or Hammy, do either of you have a question for Dallas before the inevitable?
I do not.
Nope.
I do have a comment, though. Oh, sorry, Blake. If you can't clearly explain what any of the things that you're saying means, maybe you should rethink, like, believing in them, or learn more accurately what they mean before trying to present them to other people. But it's not like asking you to, like, explain the concepts that you're saying that you believe in is not as cumbersome, or shouldn't be as cumbersome as you keep making it seem like it is.
Maybe I just lack the words. I find certain things when they're said, or certain questions, like...
Sorry. No. Don't use words if you don't know what they mean. It's my least favorite thing.
It says squid medallion of him.
What does that word mean?
Means that you use words you don't know what the meaning of it is.
Oh yeah, sarsaparilla.
I sleep.
It is a very big jar.
Look what he made me a bunch of them.
This is your everyday out about town jar.
Yeah, this is my, casual vat.
You see a formal vat for formal wear.
I have what is that one? The cosmic draconian lord or whatever? I have one of those, and I have a birthday one.
Cosmic Draconian Emperor, I think is
Emperor is what it was. It was Emperor, yep.
The attire. I'm looking for just regular formal, like business formal. Not like going to, control the universe formal.
You don't want to be a Cosmic Draconian Emperor.
I don't know.
Like, I have this one for when Thrayle makes me sad.
I don't make anyone sad.
This is for when Thrale's bullying me.
There's apparently a Catalyte one as well. A Catalyte.
I think you missed a C in there.
Is that supposed to be the last one? Which one is that? Is that the last one?
Okay. That's a
That's a steam vat cat.
A steam bad cat.
Yeah.
This one's my favorite. Okay, actually, this one's really...
Oh, yeah, it's the one with the wings.
It's the Catalyte. Catcolite.
I see.
So at the top, it's cut off. You can't see it here. It says Catalyte, and then it says,
That's the wrong one.
it says the Celestial Orange Kitten Goddess. See, there you go. Did you say, oh no?
I didn't say anything. But if you've got a belief in a orange kitten goddess or a celestial bat goddess or some kind of
Cosmic bat thingy.
I was going to say something about ham, but whatever it is you believe in, if you can question your belief in a god or higher powers or anything like that, then hit one of those boxes right there and request up. We're not looking for a debate. We're not interested in shouting matches or, slinging insults, making you look foolish. That you might make yourself look like a fool, but that's not what we're here to do. We're here to see if you really even can question your beliefs in, well, whatever it is you believe in. And we might have some questions, just for you. Do we have a request, don't we? No. No, never mind. Gone.
Called Baconites. Thrayle.
Interesting. for the chat to be in. We are here questioning a belief in a god or gods. If you've got one of those, there's boxes here. Those
What is the
boxes
chat?
are for you.
What is the chat doing?
Something bankruptcy. I have no clue.
What are you doing?
Good morning to everybody who is just joining us. I see a GoPro. I see a stepdog. I see a Joe. Good morning, Joe.
Why are we talking about capitalism?
Why are we talking about capitalism? Good question.
All my questions are good.
I do see where my heart is. I see. No, it was that guy in Snufkin. Mika. Good morning, everybody. Most of them have been with us all night.
I got to see GoPro get questioned by my Black TikTok fam, and that was interesting. I wish that
Wait, he
there
went
would have been
there?
more time.
You didn't share it with me? Wait, whose live was it?
It was, I think it was in boards.
I like them.
Yeah,
good.
I can't remember if they were in boards. I can remember whose live it is because the whole gang is usually in the same lives together. But I think it was boards live. But they didn't stay for very long. they were very confused.
He's been on Thinkers a few times as well.
Well, I don't know if confused was the right word. There was just a lot of processing.
I can only imagine. Did you guys get to the raw garlic or no?
No, but I did ask them if they had their daily allotment of garlic, and they said they had.
Okay, good.
Aren't you married, GoPro? Has your wife ever been like, hey, I need a sabbatical on the garlic for just like a couple days?
Garlic is that's a
Is
lot.
Popo married?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. But maybe.
Oh, maybe I'm combining you with somebody else, GoPro, my bad.
Yeah, not married. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I've been depicted as Bilbo Baggins.
That was a cute depiction of you two.
It was. I gotta say, I'm not mad at it one bit.
feeling more and more like it should be poetry time soon. If there's no believers left, if there's no one who can question their belief in God or really anything like that. No believers in ghosts, no believers in source or energy beings, some creator thing. I guess if you have questioned your beliefs, we can always turn the tables. And I know Chantal was up here earlier. Did you mean to request backup? Chantal show?
Hi, yeah, just to like hang out and chit chat with people.
I see.
If that's
What
okay.
we're doing, well, we're, still running the panel to question beliefs to see if believers can question. You've been questioned up here before. Would you like to question the questioner?
I mean, you can kick me off, actually, if you want to.
Okay, well, I was offering if you did have a question for me or Kat or Blake or Hammy, we'd probably be more than happy to answer.
Well, at the moment.
Okay. Appreciate you. Bye. Big W's for Chantal show. Again. And if you have a belief in a god or gods, higher power or anything like that, you can question that belief. Bring that belief right on up. We just want to question it a little bit. We're not going to devour it completely. Oh, and yeah, you can always come up and question the questioner if you've questioned your beliefs before on this panel. I suppose we can throw it open to chat too. If you've got a question for the questioner, go ahead and throw it in chat, and maybe I'll answer. Hello, Yogurt. Can I get your age for TikTok TOS?
Hi, folks. I'm 28.
Do you have a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that?
I do not have any particular belief, but I have been here before, a long time ago. If you guys remember.
Why don't you believe in a god?
So I think that I steer through kind of a head trauma that I had a long time ago, which kind of puts me in a depersonalized state, which makes me unable to distinguish sometimes between what is real and what is not. So naturally, I just lack the ability to believe in anything.
That's interesting. So because you can't tell what is real and what's not, you don't believe in anything? Is that...
Yeah, I just question everything. If I'm looking at my own hand and I don't recognize that it's actually my own hand, it's very hard for me to build any kind of a belief system.
I see. Okay, yeah, I see.
But I look at that as a deficiency, some kind of a problem with me. I think I am like an outlier. So Yeah, it's not very pleasant to be always the outsider, or to be looking at life and your own life even from an outsider or an outside observer.
So, you think it's a deficiency that you lack the ability to hold a like firm belief in anything, gods or otherwise?
Yeah, I do that. I think it gives people solace, which I do lack.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Do you think that there are any benefits to it?
Yeah, I think a lot of people benefit from it. And
No, I meant from not being able to have the belief.
well, if you can adapt to it, yeah, maybe. But certainly in my case, I don't think I'm benefiting much from it.
Why not?
So how do you guys find solace?
Oh, is that? Oh, I see. Acceptance.
Do you mind if you can tell me more?
If you have no control over the circumstance, you accept it. And eventually.
You do, though. What about when you do have control?
Oh, and you're unhappy with it? You change it. Right? If you have control over whatever circumstance it is that you are dissatisfied with, you change that circumstance. And if you don't have control, you accept it.
But I wasn't really referring to material kind of circumstances. It's more than that. It's more, I forgot the term. I think they call it existential.
Yeah, I think it still applies.
Interesting.
Yeah. Am I off?
You're fine.
I know. So what is an existential thing that you are troubled by?
For instance, wanting to meet my grandmother, which I love very much, which has passed away, and it's uncanny and like uncomfortable knowing that basically I don't really believe that I will meet her ever again. That is one example, for instance.
Yeah, that's an acceptance thing.
It's very hard to accept.
Some things are. Sometimes the things are much, much, much harder to accept and take much longer to accept than other things. Absolutely. I'm not saying it's always easy. I'm saying if you have the mindset where that you have to eventually accept the thing, it will be easier.
Yeah, so my theory on this is that humans kind of built these belief systems to deal with these kind of problems. And I don't think it's very easy to accept. Or it's possible for human population on a large scale to just accept these kind of problems. And on a personal or an individual level, maybe that is possible, but on a mass scale, I just don't see how would that work.
We weren't talking about mass scale. You asked how we find solace because you have a hard time finding solace. So on a personal, individual level, that's how I find solace.
Yeah, on an individual scale, yeah. like that's where I have a problem on an individual scale. I can't do it myself, but yeah.
That question, actually, in all fairness, might have been directed towards you. I just answered it because I think that acceptance is a really important answer.
I don't mind fielding it if you can ask it again.
Like just accept the eventual lack of existence, which would come to you and everyone around you, and that's it.
What other choice do you have?
Well, I don't see that you have any other choices except to believe in something else, which
Right,
is
but
of your own making.
Right, but if you can believe in, like, right, okay, so here's the thing. It is a pretty safe bet that our existence will end and that will be the end. There's no reason to believe otherwise, really. Like, I don't, like, so we can either accept that for what it is at face value, or make up some other belief system, or to choose some other belief system to avoid it entirely, which seems like not the right answer. I don't know. I just there's only one choice here for me. I don't know. I also have an inability to hold beliefs, and I don't have a brain injury that makes me depersonalize. I just have never known how to believe, and so in having that affliction, as you might call it, it makes the most sense to me that we just don't exist at some point, and that's fine.
Interesting. And so you just accept that, and that's it.
Yep, I'm totally fine with it. It almost seems oversimplified, I know, but
So would you say that you're like kind of a nihilist, or you lean towards that inclination?
I would say I'm absolutely a nihilist. Yep. I often say that I'm a nihilist.
Yeah. And do you guys have any kind of sympathy or empathy towards people who really have belief systems and they do not see that they are belief systems? They see it as the ultimate truth, and there's no way of convincing them otherwise.
I have an extreme amount of empathy for these people, yes.
Me? Empathy?
I often cry up here with them. It's the amount of empathy I have for that is why I'm here all the time.
I just tell them to get good.
Yeah, it makes me sad a little bit, but yeah.
But you want it.
Oh yeah, I wish if I am like that.
But it makes
Just
you
would
sad.
make things much easier for me.
Why do you want something that makes you sad?
You know, sometimes maybe good to be deluded.
Sometimes maybe.
I mean, but I also mean it on a personal level. Like, for instance, you know, with my grandmother. I want her to believe that she will see me again. You know, on her deathbed. That is a good thing to believe in. To be kind of sure that that
Why
will
is
happen.
that a good thing?
Because it's a time of death. It's basically you want to give her as much comfort as possible through that experience.
Even false comfort.
Even false comfort, yeah. I mean, she's like an old lady riddled with cancers and so on. Why does she have to even suffer through that? We give them painkillers, right?
Is that what you would want at your end? False comfort.
Well, now I know it's false, so it doesn't work with me, but when you have that false comfort but you don't know that it's false, it's an entirely different story.
How do you know that it's false?
I don't know it's false, I just don't believe that it's true. And as you said, Kat, and you mentioned that all the evidence seems to suggest that we will just cease to exist, and that's about it. I do lean to that very strongly. But I also don't fully deny the other possibilities.
So if you don't deny the other possibilities, what's the issue?
Well, they seem like very improbable, but I can't fully deny them.
What are you looking for?
Myself.
Do you think you'll ever find that?
I don't know.
Do you think the self is something that is rigid or static or unchanging?
I also don't know, to be honest.
Could it be something that is evolving, flowing, moving?
I'm not sure.
We've talked a lot about this recently here. The self, identity, who we are, what we are, how we define those things, what boxes we put ourselves in, or the refusal to do any of those things. And And the conclusion I think that we've come to overwhelmingly, and correct me if I'm wrong, Thrayle, is that none of us know. And none of us are sure that we'll ever know. And we're all looking, but we might find bits and pieces here and there along the way. But knowing exactly who you are finding, yourself, your whole self, I don't know if that's a thing that we can do. I don't know. I have talked to people much smarter than I that I respect a whole lot, and they don't know.
So, how do you deal with testimony, basically, when there's a lot of testimony, and from my perspective, fully denying that is maybe a little bit problematic.
Eyewitness testimony is extremely unreliable.
Yeah, they are unreliable. I agree with you, but
So why
there's
would
just
we?
so many of them, and throughout human history, throughout recorded history, we
Right,
see these
extremely
testimonies.
unreliable.
Well, I've talked to people like the previous guest, I forgot his name, who was talking about like communication with the spiritual realm or whatever that is. There's a lot of these folks, and I really don't know what to make of them. I mean, I understand religious people who basically follow the traditional religions, but I don't understand that at all.
What does that have to do with the questions Cap was asking?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, we've done some topic shifting here.
We did.
Yeah, so people report testimonies about who they are and where they're coming from and where they're going.
Yogurt. Did you have any questions for us before we move on to the next guest?
No, that's all. Yeah, I'm just having a chat.
Appreciate
So,
you.
yeah.
Appreciate you. So much better. And if you've got a belief in a god or gods, higher powers, or anything like that, and you're curious enough or courageous enough to question that belief, if you even can question it, well, there are boxes up here for you. And, well, if we don't have a guest here, in, I'd say the next, 20, maybe less. Who knows? We might be reading a poem sooner than later.
I think poem time would be okay.
There's no more music.
Okay, I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
Because we know what happens.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how quickly I can have a poem ready. Readable. Coherent and maybe that quick. Uh-oh. Well, maybe we will do that. No. Yeah, that's better. I think I know what's missing.
Oh, thanks, Morgan.
This might be the wrong one. It's very tragic. Haven't heard this one in a while.
I don't think it's really is the end of the life is nigh.
The end of the life is nigh. It is. I don't see a guest.
It's pretty nigh. It looks pretty nigh to me.
There's a poem.
Look, I've barely been up.
Words and stuff.
I've barely been up here. We need to go for at least 4
You know,
hours.
we could fix that problem for you, Hammy.
No.
We could.
We could.
No. No.
Are you sure?
No. No, we don't need to.
Okay, you can stay.
Well, I mean, how many of us are really gonna stay? And how long will we stay? What really even is staying?
You know, that's a good point.
Is Blake gonna stay? No. Cat didn't stay. I don't think Hammy stayed either. Shit. Even Board. Board is gone too. Yeah. But you stayed. You stayed all the way to the end. And if you, want to see what this community gets up to behind the scenes between the lives, you can always check out the link tree in my bio or in the Batcolyte's bio. There's a Discord link there. Just come on. Make sure you read the rules when you get there. Otherwise, it might seem a little, a little lonely. But if you can agree to them, then you should find out that you're not alone. And if you stumble across the Venmo or the Cash App in that link tree and you want to show your support that way, well, it is always appreciated. And I really do thank every one of you out that way. That really does make all the difference in the world. I can't thank you enough. If I didn't thank